Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
No, I'm not. It's the boy. Look at that boy.
I'm here.
Hello.
Yes,
Hi.
I'm here. Good to see you, brother. I'm here.
I shot a crab in the face.
Yeah, I heard y'all fought a gigantic, ginormous crab.
Yeah, we did.
Ready to get fisted?
Like what?
Me.
Ooh la la.
Oh, my fist me, Sachi, please. Don't fist me, bro. No. No. No, don't fist me. Don't fist me.
You love it. You love it. You're like, ooh, fist me more, daddy.
No, I would
The
not.
fuck
Don't
is
talk
coming
like that.
over? What did I just hear?
That's what Curry goes, you know? You're stinky.
Okay.
You're stinky. You're stinky.
Oh, stinky.
Stinky.
See, like, he farted all over the place.
Damn.
Ew, you pooted.
She said you opened your cheeks and just let everything fly, bro. Like, that's crazy.
No, don't
Damn
you dare
straight.
do this to me over here, toolkit. Don't you
Those
fucking dare.
chicks are huge. Well worth the clapping. Well worth
That's why she's ass height, you know? So she
Come
can-
at us, I'll play it now. The coin
No,
doesn't
it's
squirt
not.
right between its fingers, so maybe don't play it out on that one. Okay.
It's like an
Enough
eat as
card,
much
I'll
as
take
possible.
Wait.
Shit, that's a damn good point. Never mind.
Waiting for VG to turn it to hunt and only Jamie shows up. Yeah, we'll get to that when we get to that. What the fuck was that noise?
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
No, you're an idiot.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
No, you're the idiot. You shut your mouth.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You know, the funny part is I don't know if even Leggins even gonna show up today.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Hey.
You're a bit of an idiot.
Hey, shut up.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot. You're a bit of an idiot.
Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Really?
You're a bit of an idiot. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Really? That's what we're going with? That's what we're going with? We're going with the idiot one? Out of all the cool lines that it gave you guys, the idiot one is the one you're going with?
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot. 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 Ego alert! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot. He's in a real tough spot.
This happens every day, Salty. Every single fucking roleplay day, this happens. How are you disappointed now?
Stop being so annoying. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot. Giant ego alert! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot. You're a bit of an idiot. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot. Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
I got no friends, but that's okay. Cause at least I got hands and no friends, hands and no friends. That's the life for me.
Egg.
Giant ego alert!
Disappointment every stream. Need
Giant
more points?
ego
Well, that
alert!
means you need to watch the stream more.
How strange! Giant ego alert!
And / or use your Twitch
Giant
Prime
ego alert!
to receive 20% more 20% more channel points while you are here watching the stream.
Pizza!
Oh, okay, by the way, you see how, guys, you see how I have to put BUT with one T? Twitch will literally not let you name a channel point redeem but with 2 T's. It won't let you say butt. It won't let you say booty. It also won't let you say idiot. So the one that says idiot for me, I had to spell with a lowercase L. Like, okay, Twitch. Thanks.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Giant eagle alert.
What, are you kidding? Stop joking around.
Eagle alert.
Seriously though.
Are all the words in we put in, I think I put in 7 or 8 new ones. Basically the last Genshin there are, all of them are from this last like Genshin story quest, and there was just a bunch of good stuff. There was actually
Necessary.
10 of them I could have used, but some of them was just like less good than others, and I wanted to keep some more than others. I'm limited to 20 currently, so that's why I had to replace some. So I basically took a bunch of the older alerts that just didn't get used very much or weren't as good, and replaced them with some of the new ones. It was an event quest. I thought no. I mean, it was the Archon quest, so it's the main quest line. There's one legged here. If I saw, I hope Rudy tries to talk to Jamie. I have not seen him, so I don't know if he's actually coming. I know he was on the fence about coming because he didn't know what he was going to be able to do. It's also possible that he's going to help out with the monster hunts.
What?
Oh, my butt.
That was not the Archon quest?
Oh,
Really?
my butt.
The part where you're with like Ito and Yelon in the chasm? I could have sworn that was the main quest line.
Oh, my butt.
He went live, but his title includes Babe Rudy. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, no, I have a feeling he might be on as Rudy for a little bit.
Oh, my butt.
I mean, Jamie sure as hell won't be talking to him. It was tied to Advanced Quest currently running. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. You're right. You're right.
Oh, my butt.
You put 6 new ones in there? Okay, I thought it was 7.
Yeah, we'll grab it by its thingies and just do that.
my butt.
Could another channel point redeem? Ow. Yeah, maybe. It'd be fun again. Love the situation. One-legged put Rudy in. Just love to hate on Rudy. Yep.
Yeah.
The funny part is like up until what, like a few episodes ago, that
He's in
wasn't
a
even a
real
thing.
tough spot now.
Is Jamie gonna be mad at him?
my
No.
God.
So I think Jamie is going to be in this state that I don't know if he's been in before because as I said, Jamie hasn't really experienced. Jamie doesn't know why it upset him as much as it did. So I think it's going to be it's like part confusion,
He's
part
in a
sad.
real tough spot now.
And like, maybe he thinks he should be mad, but he doesn't know why he should be mad. So it's just like more confusion on top of all that. 7? Yeah, I thought it was 7.
That would
maybe?
be terrible.
Well, I guess you're getting a sneak peek at things that are gonna be fought. Maybe?
Where's this man's? Where's this man's?
Yep. Me?
Am I gonna have to beat a bitch? No. I mean, you are a man's, but not yet, no.
Or are you talking about Sachi?
Also, bruh, you need
What?
a haircut.
Bye.
Hi, buddy. How you holding up? Are you okay, buddy?
So I've been joking around with Jamie as in the last few episodes of how Jamie needs a haircut because I'm gonna get a new model of his and he's gonna have like a slightly different hair and stuff. But so fucking Silent just walks up to me and goes, "You need a haircut."
Oh no, he's gay. He lost like when he's gonna break up. Yeah, It's like when you have a breakup, you dramatically cut your hair because you don't want to be that person anymore.
What happens?
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Like so many different hair colors.
I think I'm gonna wait till Monday, but there's gonna be this entire bit that we go through with Masashi. I don't know if he's here, where he's going to give Jamie a makeover.
Oh no.
It'll be fun.
You've got to take a before and after screenshot so you can do the Jamie and the cooler Jamie meme.
This is you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, that's a different meme. That's a different meme, sweetie. For Jamie specifically.
Order, please.
Yeah, and then you remember.
Yeah, maybe if you got rid of that whack-ass haircut, you'd have a Maggie on your lap. Oh, that's great. I love it.
What did I miss? I tapped out for 2 seconds.
Somebody in my chat says, maybe if you get rid of that whack-ass haircut, you'd have a Maggie in your lap.
What the fuck? Let me beat up your chat for you a little bit here. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Holy
I'm just out here getting roasted today, apparently. Just call me garlic, because I'm getting roasted.
How long do we?
Garlic or nuts?
It's so weird to see Shenanical not in paying RP because I'm used to her in gang RP.
Sorry to
Understandable.
Oh, yeah.
Understandable. Well, listen, she got kidnapped by a giant crab last time. Like, that's kind of paying RP.
Yeah.
She volunteered for it, though.
Yeah.
She asked for it.
Listen.
I showed Alec this clip, by the way, of you. Yeah, I showed him that because he's never got to RP with you as Anne. So he only knows Bori. So he sees like, let go of me, you fucking crustacean! I will dip you in butter! And he is losing his goddamn mind the whole time.
Yeah, I threatened to rip off his carapace and boil it in butter.
Yeah. Yummy.
Okay.
I'm hungry now.
And then I shot it in the face.
Sorry to interrupt.
Hey, you fucking obliterated it. Looking back at it, I'm standing there as the admiral, and I'm like, what's this fucking nerd gonna do?
Dude, imagine the first time I saw that, I didn't know anything about Jamie, and I was doing AOD work, and I rounded the corner and charged you. I rounded the corner and charged you, and you did that. I was like, I'm dead. I'm just taking that. I'm just taking that. You hit me with that, and I went.
Wait, was that during the Spirit Week?
Test.
It was during an illusion training.
Oh, the illusion training. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, was that the one we went to together?
Yeah.
Yeah. When
it was at the campsite.
Yeah.
No, that was a fair one, Vividness. That was a funny one. I like that one. That was good. That was good, Valen.
That was back when I was my poor PC.
Remind me in character if we ever see that crocodile. That's an actual crocodile, not a gator.
Will Jamie have long hair? No. Jamie's gonna have shorter hair.
What crocodile?
I am the Floridian.
You need to watch YouTube VOD for the coin shot on the crab?
Floridian.
Dude, I hit it good. I was so terrified that I was going to miss. I hit that thing straight in the fucking face.
They assumed that I said cockerade.
Friendliest, you, Curry, fight to the death. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. And just started fucking... I mean, if you insist, I'll do it. I'll go ham.
I'm gonna try my best not to.
Black Tape Pieces are gonna fuck with Ryder. They will absolutely fuck with Ryder.
Thank you. I've already.
It's not my fault.
Where are my glasses? Did I put them on my desk? Yes, I did. I see them.
I could give you guys a sneak peek.
Look, I've already
of what it's gonna look like.
I've already gotten grief.
DM give the amazing. Yeah, well, it also helped that it went through Cassius's electrically charged shield.
Well, joke's on you.
I could give you guys a sneak peek.
I've seen gremlins with knives.
Have you see the face? But I'm not gonna.
Okay, but yeah, these are legally protected species that you can't fight back against.
Fuck, that's not fair. That's not
Can't
fair.
hurt me.
You have to hold them gentle like hamburger.
No,
Okay, there you go.
Give
Gentlemen.
me a high five. Do that.
Give me a.
I'm gonna take your burger again.
Fucking bouncing with the pure vitriol that encompasses your tiny little body.
I know, right?
You just eat Spite for breakfast?
Why did he age up?
Critta does.
20 years.
That's what I meant.
I just enjoy causing pain.
He would. He would.
Why do you look like Super Saiyan Akuma?
Yeah.
You weren't paying attention. Put your Super Saiyan in this fight against.
You see this is from Oblivious? Yeah.
I can't hit you, but put your clothes on.
I mean, it's been on a couple of other channels, so.
You're dehydrated. Look at that definition.
When is Jimmy getting his new focus? Whenever Yee gets back?
Listen.
He then dumps himself into the sea.
Ready?
How much sass is in How is so much sass in an adorable body?
Oh no, he's
That's from
actually
my
got
chat.
water. That's water.
How do you fit all that sass in there? How do you
It's
like?
a defense
Do you,
mechanism.
do you just have like a compressor like built into you that you just take all the spite and put into a tiny like? Is that why it's so powerful? Because it's so dense.
At a certain point, when something is so big, it actually becomes a debuff.
I'm about to smoke some.
We'll see.
I mean, let's go.
Hey, listen.
Ryder, be hearing about the thing that happens in Friends Jamie.
That's my audio input channel.
Are you good? All right.
Bing bong.
No, I'm not good. Thank you for asking.
I mean, if you're thinking about dicks, you clearly ain't good. I don't know what's going on with you, but I hope you have a good day.
That's what I always think about.
That's
good.
Sort of. It's a weird hat.
No,
If I was actually like right next to you,
First.
like in a Discord, I'd probably be able to help, but I can barely see you in my
I'm worried
headset.
about you. Are you
Help
okay?
me
You
if you
good?
can. I'll just do it like later.
You alright, man?
Imagine, don't do this.
I'm gonna probably
Sorry,
Like,
Sam.
the basics of how that's kind of go, right?
Hey,
And then
listen.
Yeah, we'll remind
For now, it's
You know you can talk,
channel
right?
set to the
Just,
left ear.
you know, in or out of character.
Stop.
If you need any help, words of advice, if something's really troubling you, you know, penises or not.
I am ready.
I'm about to be griefed by nature again. Just you watch. I'm gonna go piss off nature.
Why would
Watch
I
me.
do that? Just a pat.
Do you remember the formation?
Please, please, thank you.
Alright.
Just a pat. I wouldn't hit you. I have no reason to. Just fucking make one.
No, I'm just kidding.
Today should be, this is the first day of the hunts. First day we're gonna be doing some kind of stuff. So because we are doing these hunts, I wanted to make them awesome and all that kind of thing. So for the first hour or so of VRP, this lobby is not going to have any DMs present because we're doing things today. Oh, there we go. And it's going to be a little bit tricky handling the DM stuff. So we're not going to have anyone there. We are going to have AOD at the camp, so I'm just letting you know. Essentially, the lobby here is going to be kind of a social lobby if you guys choose to stay. If you do not, you can help, however, if you want. Come into the AOD channel, help us kill your friends. It'll be fun, I promise. I have some fun stuff. We have some fun
You say
stuff
that every
planned.
time, nothing ever happens.
Okay, bitch, then die. Anyway,
I killed my own teammate. I killed my own teammate. Don't say that.
Okay, guys.
You think I'm scared to die?
What else we got?
All right, you were the one
That's
who
pretty much it. Oh, right, morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the morning, for this morning, if GMA, AA, everyone could assemble at the docks, that's where we're going to start today because we need to hand out some things. We need to make announcements for the start of the morning. And I think that's... What else am I missing? I think that's it.
Is everything else being handled in character?
Yeah, specifics of the hunts and how they are going to go about will be found out in character. Teams that know you are going today, you do not know yet. You will find out pretty much in 5 minutes. So enjoy that, have fun, and we will see you in there. Once we, for the folks that are going, or actually no, once we leave, essentially, with the first cruise, that will be kind of your crew when you guys are dismissed to either go into the, go back into the ships and rest or do whatever you're gonna do and respawn, and we will meet up here. We will go to the new map, and you guys can help out there. After the hunt is over, there will be RP that is happening, and I hope you guys have fun with it. We have some plans, so I hope you guys have a lot of fun with it. One more thing. In the monster map, if you are the issue with the kind of water in some of the maps where you have your camera out and it fucks up the water. We're having that issue right now. It's a little scuffed, so just keep that in mind. If you're gonna have to just keep in mind, if you try to have your camera out and you're looking at the water, it's gonna be scuffed and you're not gonna be able. So we would suggest not doing that. All right. Anything else? I think everything else is gonna be done in character. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. If you guys have no more questions, please, I guess, respawn onto. Oh, good.
FYI, I am going to stay here in the lobby to keep the fort open, so I'll be here if you need to request it back on me.
Thanks for it.
Alright.
Never mind.
Yep. I'll be doing coconuts.
So maybe I misunderstood, and there's nothing going to be happening during the
I
hunt
don't get
here.
hip checked. That's all I'm asking.
Oh my god. In which case, we might just go and watch.
Fuck.
Okay. That's the case, please.
Although I don't have an. What in the fuck?
Okay, I'll be there in a second, so I'll give you a minute.
Albert's here.
They don't understand. I played Monster Hunter World. Okay, I know how dangerous hip checks can be.
I did a frame test. The docs are like looking out
So-
over the graveyard.
Are you using your model?
We're like, okay, we're going
Towards in a line.
I will probably use the time when they are gone to come back here, maybe go back to Homeworld and check it out. See what it's like. And if it's
I mean, it should be working just fine.
yeah. Problem is that the way that I'm supposed to transition from this one to the new one is through a little bit that's just supposed to happen in town, but the person who I'm supposed to do that with is in AOD, and I believe they're on the other map currently.
I see. I was unaware
So,
of
Kind of vibe into it.
yeah. It'll just be a more fun way of going from one model to another to make it look less awkward.
I knew I had a poke.
Understandable.
But I might still take that time to just check everything out and make sure everything's good. And then maybe use it later tonight. We'll see. All right.
We'll see.
Thank you for everything, though. You're awesome.
No problem.
What the fuck are you on about?
It's true.
Morning to you. How are
Morning.
you two?
Doing all right, Professor. Good to see you.
Good. Good to see you again. And as always, good seeing you. What?
I saw that. That was awkward. Very awkward. Oh yes, look at me. I mean, sorry, sir.
Okay. I see who's getting the first question today.
No, please, please, no. I'm not smart. Don't pick on me today. I already get griefed by nature.
You're getting questioned. You're getting the question, Ryder.
I'm dumb, so please make it simple, as if you were talking to a child.
Morning.
Morning, Cadet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Headmaster.
Morning.
Today will be the start of the hunts. And today our first squads will be Krista, Thorn, and Ignis. Prepare your gear, prepare yourselves, and meet on the skiffs over there. Or down the river. But before happens, before that happens, I believe we have a visitor. There they are. They're a little bit angry. Don't mind them. Yes, go ahead.
Oh, will we see some of these creatures out here in the wild?
Take the damn letter.
Perhaps.
Yes, I have it.
All will be revealed when you actually, well, when you'll see it. You know, maybe they'll,
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for answering my question.
Listen up. Who here is, what does it say? An Amelia Boyle? Who's Amelia Boyle?
That would be me.
Here you go. Take your goddamn letter. Okay, I swear, before you open that, I want to let you know, if you goddamn students and you professors move from Ascension to here one more goddamn time, we're not going to deliver mail for you anymore. Do you mind, you understand the amount of paperwork that we have to go through
Fucking
when
throw
you're moving
hands
from place to place? It's not simple.
Well, then I suppose then you better get going, shouldn't you?
Is that fairy
There's a
just
lot more
pissed
people to
off?
do.
Like-
Thank you.
I'm gonna fucking smack that thing out of there.
Holy shit!
I think that fairy chose violence
This is
in the
gonna be a-
morning.
This is gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great day today.
Anyway, is that all?
Yes,
They
sir.
gone?
It looks like.
Wonderful. Excellent. Good.
Already about to have tears in my eyes. Gonna be good.
All right, excellent. I suppose I'll have to deal with that later. All right. So, in the meantime, while you are on this, as you are, those of you who are staying here, you are under the command, of course, of Professor Cassius and Professor Barian. They will be watching over you while you're here. Other than that, prepare yourselves, Crystal Thorn Ignis. We go now. Get your things. Dismissed.
I am my things.
Go find out what's on that beach over there.
I
Go
also
now.
am the equipment. Okay.
So am I. I'm already ready.
Yay.
Wait, who are you
You're
talking
really
to?
slow. You only have a minute and you still haven't cried.
Riders around here. You have 1 minute. Go find out what's on that beach. Go.
Good to see you.
Okay.
Wait, did he?
I packed 2 outfits, Ellie. My combat uniform. Oh wait, no, 3 outfits. My combat uniform, my swimsuit, and like something casual and cute. I don't see any reason to pack anything else because it's thing.
Yeah, Rudy was in the back there. You know, I've been thinking about it, like exactly what Jamie's mood would be. And honestly, I think it'll be unusually calm.
I could have asked you a harder question, like how many red umbrellas are there on the beach, but I'm not gonna ask that.
Sir, you do know that I'm dumb and like it's hard for me to function already.
That's why I gave you an easy question. You still got it wrong.
Well, that just proves that there's no hope for me. None at all. It's unfortunate.
What did he ask you?
He asked me how many he asked me, I got it wrong, but he asked me how many volleyball courts there were. He asked me how many. Am I the only one that saw that?
No, I see it.
I think Vargas just summoned an entire. What? Oh, jeez.
Oh my god. Oh, gee.
Okay.
Oh man. Anywho, yeah,
I'm not drunk.
yeah, I still got it wrong. No, you're not drunk, Jamie. I don't think so.
Okay.
How many fingers am I holding up?
7,000.
Shit.
I think he's drunk, Lux. I don't know what to do. My teammate's drunk.
Hold
over
on.
here.
I have a better question. Jamie, how many sand are on this beach?
You bastard!
7,001.
Oh shit. Might have got
Wait,
it.
did he actually get it? Wait.
If you don't
I'm not
believe
gonna
me, you
fact
should
check.
count it.
Yeah, count it out, Ryder.
I'm not
check
about to count that. No, that's way too much
Fact
sand.
check him.
That's
You
way
said did
too
he actually?
No.
If he said if he actually got it. So see if he actually got it.
I'm gonna assume Jamie's correct because Jamie's like amazing anyway. So and he's
Well,
my
what if
good
he needs
homie.
What if he needs one of his friends to help him with his homework? You know, you should count it and help him out.
I'm the last person you should ask to help with your homework.
I think if I need help with my homework, I'm gonna go ask.
It's just counting, Ryder. Oh.
Look, counting is tough for me. Look, leave me alone.
Ryder. How many sand are on that beach?
I'm done with you.
Okay.
That's it.
Have any of you ever read the visual novel Preacher?
You're able to see this, right? I hope so. All right. Where's the box? I can see it. I can see it. I literally thought, I don't know how you did it, but it was amazing. I saw it fall from the sky.
So the basis in Preacher is there's a preacher who has kind of lost his way from, you know, being all godly and everything. But one day he ends up getting the voice of God. The voice of God means that if he speaks with the voice of God, whatever he tells somebody, that is, they have to do it. And so there's an entire thing that goes along with it, entire story with it. But one of the things that happens is one of the guys who's like trying to catch him and steal the voice of God, he catches and he tells him that it's happening on like a beachfront. And so it literally tells the guy that he cannot leave the beach until he counts all the grains of sand on the beach. And then I think he goes like, you know what? I'll make it. I'll give you a chance. You only need to count like 1 million. And so this guy for like months and months and months sits there and counts grains of sand on the beach. But it has to like, you know, if he has to know where they are. So if it gets lost. Or like, if it gets,
Coconuts, that brings the volleyball court back. Slap wrist. Stop touching shit.
you know, if it gets like washed away by the water, he had to start recounting. I don't know if they put that in the TV show, but yeah, there was a TV show with it too.
Not stuck it around permanently.
I'll remember that. I saw something new.
But the idea would be, I'll have a whole bunch of more of these installed for the big lesson, and we're gonna make some coconut mead.
Mm-hmm. It's about the same process I used on my poisons.
Yeah. Well, the difference is, I guess, yeah, you can make poison brew. It's just not gonna taste good. It's kind of weird to rub alcohol on your weapons, but fair enough.
Well, you can make it taste good and give it to someone.
You change around
The only problem is
key ingredients and you
all
create
right,
an oil.
who wants to make a
liquid
bet
base.
during the class? All right, how many students do you think are gonna go straight and grab salt water from the fucking ocean and put it in there and for the one of the first 2 steps?
So
that sounds really bad.
And that's
I'm not touching that.
So
thankfully, we do have a spell that they can use to purify the water. Most are going to do that, but there are some that don't know how to do that, so they might just grab water from over there, and it's just silly.
I'm probably gonna grab the town water from the towns, but
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But there is an aging process, right? To simulate like aging, like for a longer time. Is you put it.
I've heard a bit about Preacher. He makes people do some crazy crap when he does. Oh yeah.
Have it on there.
Oh yeah.
It makes it taste like really aged alcohol.
There's a one of the things that he actually does is he's driving along and there's this like. It's a little bit of a misogynist thing to do now. I don't think you could get away with like writing it in today's landscape. But basically, there's like he's driving along and there's this like talk show, radio show that's going on, and it's just like this like hyper feminist is on there ranting on and on and on, and like he goes and he calls up the show. And he's like, why don't you tell everyone what you really want? And she just like goes like, I want dick! And she's like, oh my fucking god. You know, it was funny when it was written in like the early 90s, but I don't think, I hopefully nobody gets a hold of that because they will cancel the fuck out of the writers for writing that. There's another like major scene where the guy gets.
Man, teachers are just rough on me this morning. Rough, I tell you.
What happened?
Oh, just two things have happened already. I got shocked by Professor Cass, and I got hit with Vargas's thing he summoned.
Oh. Okay.
I'm already starting the day off with being griefed. Yeah, I'm just being griefed. It's already starting. But the thing that'll make up for it is, if I see a monster out there, I can't wait to fight it.
But it's not our turn.
I know, but, you know, a guy can dream, right?
I guess.
Anywho, what you got on your schedule today? Spending more time with Maggie?
I don't think so.
That's not good. What's wrong, man?
I don't think she's gonna want to talk to me anymore.
What? What happened?
Same thing that happens every time. Somebody's like, yeah, I want to be your friend, and then, I don't know, they get tired and bored of me or something, and then they go and be with other friends.
You really think Maggie would be like that? I don't know. Maggie seemed to be all about you, last I checked.
Yeah, she's Rudy's girlfriend now.
Whose girlfriend?
Rudy?
And who's Rudy? Again?
He's the other guy in the GMA. He's like really tall, and he has the he's the elf, and he has brown and the green hair. You know.
Wait a minute. Wait, what? No, but that doesn't make sense. Why would Maggie just all of a sudden have nothing to do with you?
That's kind of what happens every time, so... Okay, I'm used to it.
What? That's not a feeling you get used to. That's wrong.
There's not a whole lot I can do.
All right. Maybe I shouldn't really, I'll talk to you later. Hey, let me come find you later, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, since I'm up and about now, and, I can tell you definitely need a friend. But first you need to take time. Go by yourself to cool off your head. I've been in your position, you know. Trust me, I know what it's like.
Okay.
I'll be there.
Okay.
Such a good buddy.
Oh, Jamie's like
Hi.
someone very cool, you know.
I believe you.
I am Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
Anywho, pal. I'll come find you later, okay?
Okay.
All right. Besides, I'm gonna go look for some monsters, see if I can't thrash a couple.
Okay. I shot a giant crab in the face yesterday.
Hell yeah, that's my man.
Okay. Have fun.
Yeah, I'll catch up with you later, remember. See ya.
Okay.
Any trouble thus far? Hello.
Not that I've seen.
Good.
May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure. Where?
That is a good question.
Yeah, that actually felt right. It's You know what? Okay. You know it's not calm. You know what it is? You know what it is? Numb. Jamie's numb. I think that's what it is. Didn't we also do 2 coin shots? Or was that canon? Yes, we did 2 coin shots. It just felt right. But as I mentioned at that point, the only reason we did 2 coin shots is because I think we did like 2 regular shots. He's just that used to being abandoned. Yeah, you know, I think it's gonna be one of those things where like he was so used to that, then he started getting used to that not being the case in Ascension, kind of, because there are still a few people in there, right? But now it's just like, oh, right, this. It's literally Hello Darkness, my old friend. Except not the darkness, because you get the point.
Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
Someone meme that? Meme what? I'm not gonna make a meme, so I have to rely on your homies in chat? What? Meme, wait, we meme what? Oh, hello darkness, my old friend, but not the darkness? Back to the usual, yep. I think it's like, oh, right. That's my life. Not the thing that I thought was happening.
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Hey! Rude. It's all a misunderstanding because Rudy's a jerk. because Rudy desperately wants something to happen. You know, yeah, it's understandable. That is a tale as old as time.
He's in a real tough spot now.
This is true. Although I'm not sure if you're talking about Jamie or Rudy. The funny part to all of this is that Rudy acting the way he did at the end of last episode, with both telling people that him and Maggie are going out, and then the joke that he made, or the hypothesis that he made to Vivina and Barian that Maggie was only hanging out with Jamie and doing the stuff that she's doing to prop Jamie up, may have actually completely blown any chance that he had at that whatsoever. That's the real funny part about it. It's a huge fucking misunderstanding.
What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously though.
Seriously though. Is Jamie gonna fight that guy that wanted to fight Jamie last episode? Oh no, Jamie doesn't duel. Jamie will never do a one-on-one fight. Unless he's absolutely forced to. Sorry, I should say Jamie will never do a one-on-one fight that's just like a duel style. You know, he'll do that against the actual enemy, but because Jamie knows he'll murder fucking people. Rudy actually fucked himself? Yeah, that's the funny part is because he so desperately wanted a thing to be true, it's probably making it not true. If a bad guy comes up, oh yeah. Now, to be fair, if it turns out that guy's a quote-unquote bad guy, then it might happen, but that guy might be dead. Did they leave already? Like, did I actually see them just leaving already? Oh, they already left. See. I thought we were having an hour here, then they're leaving, and then coming back.
Sad and lonely, sad and lonely. Lonely and sad. I got no friends, but that's okay. Cause at least I got hands and no friends, hands and no friends. That's the life for me.
They're just dead because this corn shot could kill a massive crab. To be fair, it didn't kill the crab. It just made it retreat. They're going to be on the new map for an hour, then come back. Yeah, I guess that's the case. Okay. We're going to make a quick circle. We're going to see if anybody wants to talk. And then we're going to take a look at the new model. I just want to make sure that everything's working on it before I try to use it. Everything should be working. But we'll do a little show off. Will Jamie have a fight with a monster one-on-one? It is a possibility, especially if the rest of Vanguard doesn't show up for the hunts. All right, the only problem is I don't think there's
Hey! I am too a sharp tool!
I don't think there's a mirror on this map. I might have to use my camera. Or we could hop over to another world for a bit. I bet you Oblivious doubled down on Jamie's cuteness. It's definitely going to look a little different. The game might break something on the model. I don't think that's the case. I just think that we haven't been able to test it. I haven't used any of it. I'm literally, this is the first time I'm going to be able to use, I've seen the regular social model of it and the expressions. But not like the abilities. Will Jay be with Ryder or go off on his own? What, today?
Hopefully this will get you out of that conversation. Misty's looking for everyone. I don't know where the fuck she ran off to. Oh God. I'll be borrowing some students to prepare for a lesson in the future. If you're looking for us, we'll be down at the beach.
Very well.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hey.
On our second arrival here.
Jamie. Could I borrow you for a moment?
Okay.
Oh, well, there is coconuts. Nice. No. First of all, this is a formality, not me trying to, you know, attack you or anything like that. I'm better than that, personally.
Yeah.
This is only because I kind of... I care, in a sense, still. And I know you're going to the dance with Maggie, so I just want you to be aware that she's a free spirit. Well, why not? She told me yesterday that she was ecstatic about it.
Apparently, her and Rudy are dating or something.
Yeah, that'll happen.
That's what he said yesterday. He said I should find somebody else to go with because Maggie's his girlfriend now.
I'm going to try not to take my anger that I felt just now out on you because it's not your fault. And I'm going to also not try to go and immediately hurt him because I kind of want to right now.
Okay.
Maggie doesn't do the whole dating thing. She doesn't tie herself to a person. She's a bird. She flies around where she wants to, lands for a little bit, and if she likes the place, she nests for a little bit, and then she moves on.
But that's what he said.
It was fucking lying. I'll have to have a talk with him, I guess.
Hey!
Listen, whatever the hell he decided to spout... Forget whatever the hell he said. I need to talk to him about something then. Apparently he didn't understand the first talk we had. Look, I was with Maggie for a little bit, okay? We were an on and off kind of thing for a little while, then we decided to be an on thing for a little bit. And then I realized we're different people, and it wasn't going to work out in the long run, but we still care for each other. So I look out for her, she looks out for me. We kind of understand the personal concepts that we go through. Get it?
Not really, but okay. I don't really understand
What
the
part are you
whole
not understanding?
dating thing anyway.
That's fine. You don't really need to. It's just over. It's extra steps, buddy. To be honest. Look, do you like her?
She's nice and everything, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. Does she make you feel comfortable and happy to be around?
I think so.
Okay. Well, that's good enough. Enjoy her company. Laugh, talk when she's around. Take her to the ball. Talk to her when you see her. Ask her what she's going to wear. Compliment the fact that you think it'll look good no matter what. And enjoy your time that you have.
But
if she decides she wants to keep spending more time with you, that's up to her. She likes to hang around people and she likes to enjoy other people's companies. That doesn't mean she is dating anybody. She'll hang out with me during training. We talk about training, talk about things that happened in the past, talk about things that are going to happen in the future for training, and we go about our days.
Spent like the entire day with Rudy yesterday, so it's okay. I mean, it's the people just saying they're gonna be friends, and then they just leave.
Well, knowing her, yes, she might spend an entire day hanging out with that person, realizing that they enjoy that person's company for a little bit. But if she, at the end of the day, decides that she enjoys your company more, then that's what she'll do. And you'll know. Like I said, she's a bird. You can't cage her.
I don't wanna.
She's very social. Exactly. You shouldn't.
This is all really confusing.
It is very confusing. It takes a really long time to understand things that don't make sense in the long run. Believe me, I know. I'm still figuring things out.
Okay.
Don't worry. We're in the same boat. I have currently trying to figure out things with Dita.
Oh. Okay.
See,
She's also
everybody has problems. Nobody. Yes, see, nobody understands what they're doing. Everybody is lost. Find somebody to get lost together with. That's basically all I'm going to break it down to you for. Don't worry about it. Just be yourself. She already likes you. Have a good one. Also, don't hurt her feelings. Then I'll have to hurt yours.
Oh.
I'm obligated to say that as her friend. I really like you, Jamie. Don't prove me wrong.
Oh.
Hey, Jamie. You okay?
Why is everything so confusing?
Just as.
Okay.
People are complicated.
As I how are you?
I'm alright.
Okay.
I think Barkus is, perhaps waiting. I'm not really sure. He's just kind of standing there. I think he's planning on teaching a class, so why don't we go say hello?
Okay. Oh, might be a change of plans. Is Cortez stream? Yeah. He's Zero Rock 3, I think is the same as his name.
Hello, Arbor. We're doing some brew crafting on the beach. We're going to be purifying water and all that if you wanted to join. I believe Mason's looking for someone else right now to help with that, but...
Yes, I'll be heading down there soon.
Fair enough. We can always do it multiple times if you miss it, too. I think we might have to do it multiple times just because you got to make sure all the salt's out of the water. Oh, there's Mr. Zoomy Pants.
Jeez, time for a random lesson.
Where'd they go? And okay, bye. All right, I'm gonna head down there. It looks like Misty and Big Stick Man is on his way. Did you end up finding anyone? I'm heading down to the beach. There's a couple that might be joining.
I think that there should be fine. I don't know where Mason is.
Okie dokie. He ran this way and said nothing.
Oh,
Should we go?
If you'd like to.
Okay.
I'll probably abstain from this one.
Okay. Bye. For the record, by the way, Salty, you can just do exclamation caster space the username, and that'll get you the link and everything too. So, all right, guys, should I go do the lesson, or do you guys want to see model stuff? Which one would you rather do?
Shit, broker. All right, Jamie, to the beach.
Oh, hey.
before you break. Jamie, don't do it again. Jamie, go to the beach.
Oh,
Jamie, go to the beach. Go to the beach, Jamie, now. Go to the beach now. Jamie, go to the beach now.
Model lesson to be chatting ready for the model. He blue screened her. All right, model. Everybody modeling. We're all modeling. Nah, you know what? We'll do a bit of a lesson.
You were thinking about Miss Morganite, or cousin.
Let's at least be there for a little bit. Everybody's been pulling me over there.
Right, so we're gonna go make mead over there.
fuck yeah.
Mead?
Can I get drunk super quick?
Okay, bye.
I'll drink one though. Looking forward to it.
And I think it'll be good for Jamie to actually, like, be social with other people for right now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
We got all the time in the world.
Okay, but what if you're like super excited for this lesson that could potentially be something that could potentially be useful later on in life?
Well, the best news is I also have another brew that I'm going to be testing soon. I'm going to see if I have permission to test it amongst at least the professors. But so we went into this really evil cave, right, to find that Vivina and Chips. And there's these
this
flowers
entire
that we
soundtrack
were
is
growing
a
in the
fucking
cave. So
banger.
we picked a bunch of them and made some brew out of them to see what effects it would have. So I have a whole barrel of that in the boat.
Oh.
No idea what it's
Well,
going
that
to do,
doesn't
though.
sound ominous.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's maybe it's laxatives.
You know me too well. Apparently that's everything involves me.
No, don't touch the coconut.
So what that does is it causes the volleyball stuff to come.
Oh no.
There you go. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't touch anybody's coconuts. I don't touch other people's coconuts. That's not my coconuts.
Some honey on the boat. Should we wait for people to arrive? Yeah, could you go grab the honey now, if you don't mind, while we wait for the rest to show up? I have everything else here. Ah, shit, I should have had her bring an herbal as well. Oh, well.
You want me to go tell them to grab the herbal?
It might be okay. But there's so many processes that at any point I can have one of you run off and get an herblum. Or I can just say that I totally have yeast nutrition and all that. Basically, it's herblum juice is helpful because it helps feed the yeast, basically, long story short. But there's many other things that do that too. So we'll just use the old-fashioned way. I just like having the students use everything at their disposal.
Understood.
Use the hydrometer to test. It does suck that literally everything's on the boat. There's no other storage unit anywhere else around here.
That's
one thing that sucks.
wow. Oh, I didn't realize that was the case. But yes, that would suck. That is something that
Thank
does
you very much.
not
Do
feel
you
good.
know that is perfectly fine. Do you happen to know if there's any herblums on the boat? We'll have to use something else otherwise. I don't know. They're usually under medical, but I don't know if they're actually there anymore.
Oh, I'm gonna go help.
I don't know. I mean, nothing's really going on.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Rudy shows up. Nope. We're not gonna be there. What's up? Tacos.
I wasn't gonna come, and then I was like, oh, I feel bad for not going, but I was like, I'm not gonna stream it. That's too much work.
You cute bonbon, cute little bonbon. You want to see some spoilers?
Show me spoilers. I'm not streaming, so show me spoilers.
Seems like we have no herbal. I will leave.
But why?
Spoilers.
Bitch, he gotta glow up. He gotta glow up. Yes, bitch. Look at the heart. Look at his face. Yes, he gotta glow up. Wow. Bald. I'm kidding. Just when I pull up the hair, I'm like, ooh. He's so cute. Freckle buddy.
Little
Freckle
freckles.
bud.
Got a bunch of new little faces. Got a little bit of happy.
Cute.
Got a little bit of sad.
Yeah, I need to put all
Little
my
bit of angry.
emotions on my fucking shit.
Yeah. Oh, surprise! Oh, we are so shocked. And then I don't know what this is supposed to be, but this says calm. I'm not sure if this is calm. I feel like this is more like
Sleep.
Something.
Sleep.
We got a coin.
Coin.
Coin was remade.
Coin.
And let me see if this shit works.
Coin.
Oh, does it not actually? Oh, so like, okay, I guess she didn't do all the actual combat stuff yet.
Your teeth poke out when you talk.
Yep. What?
Like when you talk, your teeth extrude out of your mouth. Like just go A-E.
Oh, yeah, on the bottom lip. Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay. I will have to,
Just so you know.
I will have to make sure that that gets looked at. Hi, chat. Yeah, okay. Tell me when it's okay to do. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, well, you guys can do voice lines while we're out here. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, woman, don't.
Hey, listen.
Get the shit out of me.
Listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
I am the scariest cadet on the academy.
I wish the power stuff worked on this yet, but they don't yet.
How strange. Everyone knows
those
you're
are
a bit
gonna
of an
look super
idiot.
fucking cool. Yeah, okay, I definitely see it. It's clipping a little bit. Woo! Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
What, are you kidding? Stop joking around.
Why are you so angry, Bunny?
Seriously, though.
I gotta fix my expression. Shit. Oh, fuck.
Are we sads about the Rangers?
I crashed hella hard. Here we go back to work.
Yeah, a little bit. But it's okay. For him, it's for the best.
Yeah. Apparently he's supposed to come back in and like do an actual like farewell
Yeah,
or
he's
something.
supposed to do an actual goodbye in like a few days, in a few weeks. I'm sorry, a few weeks, and then that'll be it. So the
Oh
sun's
no!
gonna be like,
The lonely bun bun. The lonely bun bun.
lonely bun should be like.
What, are you kidding? Stop joking around.
He's leaving me.
Seriously, though.
I miss you, I love you, and I miss you. Oh.
Alright. Hello?
Alright, there you guys go. Well, I guess we're not gonna use this today if like the power stuff doesn't work, right? Unless I'm doing something wrong. But yeah, I think, yeah, this is the Jamie model. I think I misunderstood. And I guess the stuff isn't ready to go on it. If the magnet chip never worked out, I was a fan of Neurali Jamie being a thing. Nah, did the glasses change? Yes, the glasses changed. Oh, that's the other thing. I need to be able to take the glasses off. I totally forgot about that. Vanguard is losing members. Oh yeah. But we already knew. Like, we knew that Ranger was gonna be gone a while ago. I'm sure shaking your face. She's to be a wonderful human. Oh yeah, no, obviously. Obviously, I will let her know. But because I could have sworn she said that. Oh shit! I need to change this. There we go. So is there a swimwear? There will be. We need the other versions of the model. So I need the swimwear. Gonna need a casual outfit. I'm gonna need the dress, the dance outfit. So there will be outfits for everything. have sworn she said that everything should be working on it. Is Ixie still in AA? Nope. She gone. What? Why is this? Why is this being so fucking weird? What the hell? Why is this being so fucking weird? He looks younger? Oh, yeah, I agree. He looks a little younger. I think that's okay. So part of the reason why we needed to redo the face is because so in the old face, right down the middle, you can't really see it, but it's part of the reason why the shaders were all fucked up. Right down the middle of the face, there's like so a lot of faces have a crease, right? Because a lot of people, they do half the face and then they duplicate it and flip it. So that's the other side. For some reason, on the old Jamie face, there was like a valley. So there was like a crease and a dip and then another crease. It was really fucking bizarre. They're from different schools? Yeah, but there's a possibility that transfers happen. And I hope to fucking God that it happens so we don't have fucking Izanami join Vanguard. Fuck that. Fuck that. Dude, if that happens, Jamie might just be like, yeah, no, I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm out. I don't want this. I don't like any of these people. Fuck all these guys. I like how Cortez in Vanguard is a scary thought, is what you said right as this song started. Izanami is not Vanguard. They are General. They have yet to be placed. Yeah, Twitch will really tap out and disable both streamers chat. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, as I said, if none of the combat stuff is working, can one of you just hop into Oblivious's chat and ask her if the combat stuff is supposed to be working? You missed 3 minutes and it's annoying. I love streamers. How many people are there today in Vanguard? There's Ryder. Ryder's here. That's it. Nobody else but the Ryder. I just want to make sure that I'm not doing something wrong. Because I could have sworn she said it's all set up. But I like nothing's happening when I do this stuff, so I don't know if that's actually ready to go. It's quite possible that I just misunderstood. Because what I don't want to have happen is something happens, like if I change models and something happens tonight and my combat stuff isn't working, then that's not gonna happen, right? You know what, we're gonna go back to the other. I'm just gonna go back to this one for now. Yeah, that's what I thought, but then I thought that she came up and said it was, I thought she said it wasn't ready when she was in chat, but then she walked in here and said it is ready, so that's why I'm trying to confirm. And I mean like the actual shooty bang bangs. Why is that only 57? That's not... That shouldn't be right. Shit was charging overnight. Yeah, everything else is good though, but yeah, definitely the bottom lip. We're gonna have to. That's the only thing I can see that's gonna be a problem so far. Everything else looks pretty good though. And removing the glasses. Just social is ready. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I thought. But I think I misunderstood.
That's curious. My controller's paired, but it's not moving.
Is anyone else having... I keep fucking just locking up, and everyone can hear me, but I can't move my head.
I can't move my hand right now.
I've been having like lag spikes the entire time, so.
It's always affecting me. I'm at the beach looking out in the water, and I just freeze when everyone's talking to me. Anyway, I'm heading back
really
in,
weird.
and I didn't realize you got a new model. It's just throwing me off.
Yeah, just trying it out while I got a chance to test it out.
Yeah, I have to figure out what the hell's going on with my hand, because it's saying it's paired, but it's not tracking at all.
Did you go into your tracker manager? See if it got assigned to the wrong part of your body?
I mean, everything was tracking just fine until it decided to stop tracking. And even then, it only got scuffed when I started turning things off.
Because if you don't... Sometimes you do need to specify that it's a hand, because sometimes it'll just like fucking switch for some reason.
Yeah, let me see. Hang on.
The glasses are all kind of wait, why is it cringe? It's just... It's a work in progress.
Come on, behave. Where's that menu?
What?
No, model building ain't easy.
There it is. Okay.
Model
manage
creation is
controller,
fucking
self-control
difficult.
Bindings.
If you go to
Manage tracker.
Yep.
Disabled.
Colors, if you go
Test
manage
controller.
trackers.
I don't know. It's weird. You know what? I'm going to just restart VR, and I'll be back.
Okay.
We're waiting for like the hunts to finish for anything to like major to happen. So
Pretty much.
I'm done
That's
giving
kind of when
the tour. So
that's why I more or less sat back out here. So. Oh, have fun with those letters, by the way.
Letters. I got the one from William.
Oh, okay. I thought you were getting two. Well, at least the William one. That's got some details in it.
Yeah. Yep. No, I read it. I read it before session. So yeah, I'm gonna restart my shit. I'll be back.
Good luck. Hopefully it works.
Hopefully.
No combat stuff on the models. Okay. Yeah. Then I'm not gonna use it today. So for not having the bit ready to go into the other stuff, nor having the combat stuff ready, because they mentioned that shit's gonna happen tonight, and if that's combat stuff and this isn't ready with combat stuff, then I'm not gonna worry about it for now. So we'll just continue using regular old jams. Regular old Jamies. Just to continue. Yep. Basically, that's what's gonna happen. Sorry, guys. I completely misunderstood. Like, I got turned around in the wording there. I think she just meant that the combat model is uploaded. That's what she meant by ready. But I thought that suddenly meant that she has actually gotten everything fixed up and everything. So that's my fault. I wish you guys could see the particle stuff, because that shit's gonna look just top notch. Are you gonna have a sleepover look? What do you mean? Like when he's going to bed or going to a sleepover? You mean like a pajama model? Probably not. Nobody heard that. Jamie has the entire darkness decision by being cute while being alive. Yeah. Darkness Chan is just like, oh, look at that sweet little boy. Jamie's one of those guys simply nude. No, I would expect that he sleeps in like underpants and a t-shirt. Because that's what I do. Except so far when Maggie's been in his bed when he's just remained fully clothed. Or jammies. See what you did there. Maggie would have been way too much fun these past couple of nights they were together. I hope it's that thing where he takes off his shirt and reveals a massive buff body on a cute face. I do plan on buffing him up for next year. Not like super buff or anything. He's not gonna be like, you know, muscles rippling everywhere. But I do want him to be a little bit more bulky. Just to show him. Give Jamie a snuggie.
Hey, Jamie.
Yeah.
They're having a competition over there at Pride Rock. Could you go and provide Ryder some motivation?
Up there?
Yeah, he's climbing it from the bottom.
Oh. Okay. Bruce Lee fit? Yes, absolutely. That is 100% what I've always said that Jamie is going to be like, is a Bruce Lee type. And probably not even like that yoked, but you know, it's definitely fit and like surprising strength.
Yeah. That seems to be the big thing, is they know where the nice little grips in the rock are. You just gotta figure that out and you'll be fine.
I'll get it.
You can do it. Jump. Climb the rock.
Now you have Jamie motivation. You can't lose.
Good job, Jamie.
Okay. Okay.
Give him the Jamie motivation.
Climb. Okay, something that climbs. Okay. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
You can do it. You can do it.
Climb like one of the pineappies.
I gave him
Already had
some.
one.
I made him drink some.
Yeah, she literally
Oh,
made me drink
jeez.
some.
That was really, really dangerous.
Oh, it's almost there.
You might be a teacher, that doesn't mean
This
you
is where
don't
it
need to drink
starts.
and
This is
stay
where
hydrated.
he's fallen a couple times. Like there.
Yep.
Why is he not making? Make sure the grip is tight.
Are you okay? Your hands
You know,
okay?
let's make. Yeah. Hey, let's make this a thing. Yeah.
What thing?
I'm going to be here all day until I climb this fucking rock.
Okay.
And when I do, I want you to smile more for me, all right? Give me some motivation.
Okay.
Thanks, man.
Okay. I have a question.
Yeah.
You know you can just like go to the other side and walk up, right?
The teachers want us to climb it.
Oh. Okay. Yay, climb the rock.
This is for your happiness. And I'm gonna be here all day, and I will get it for you.
Okay.
You're the best.
You should channel your inner Penelope and climb like you've never climbed before.
You.
Hey.
You.
Yeah, me?
I didn't get to say it. You told me what you did to the crab when it had berries.
Oh. Oh.
You hit
yeah.
it. You hit it really hard in the head, and you were one of the ones that helped chase it off. And I never said thank you.
Oh. It's okay. I'm glad that they weren't hurt or anything. Wait, they weren't hurt or anything, right?
She was sore and a little bruised and beaten up, but nothing too bad.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
That's because
okay.
you guys got to everything so quickly.
Oh.
You were one of the ones that helped chase it away, so thank you.
Okay.
I don't know what we do without Barry, so. Yay!
Okay.
Are you being good motivational support? Are you filling him with determination?
I told him to channel his inner Penelope.
His inner Penelope? Channel your inner Penelope!
Why is Bomb in a barrel? The paninis, thank you.
Lemurs.
Is who with a barrel?
If you're helping with the lesson, is who helping with the lesson? Who are we talking about? Val. Val? Who knows what Val's doing? You'll learn to ignore him.
You're almost there. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay.
That's a good question.
Yep. Oh, jeez, that was almost really bad.
Still climbing.
He's trying to.
He's trying really hard.
He's doing his best.
He really is.
He'll make it up here. Better not cheat though. He has to come up on the pinnacle.
He's gotta come up over there.
Okay.
Well, I got down and I did it.
I can hear, Ryder. You can come up this way.
Jamie is standing scarily close to the edge.
He'll be fine.
Climb like you've never climbed before.
The rest of us were built different or had something to make us built different.
Jamie not built different?
Well, I'm just saying that if I look the way she did right now and the way I currently do, my legs would have been broken and probably other bones in my body. Jamie, do a flip.
No.
It'd be really cool.
Backflip right now.
That sounds like a really bad idea.
And then they all come out being good ideas. So just do every die.
I don't want to die.
Nobody does, Jamie. It happens to all of us.
You're not dying if you're landing up here. There goes. He did it! Yeah!
I don't think so.
Did you not see him backflip?
If we fell from that height, we wouldn't die, because we would cushion ourselves, but we would definitely, like, twist or break a leg.
Keep crawling on the edge, Ryder. Keep edging
You
it.
can do it! You can do it!
Everything
Hey, Ryder.
hangs. Come on.
You're almost there.
You can do it. Ryder, you're not underneath. You're cheating.
No, don't. He's almost there. Please stop. Please stop. Ryder, you're going to fall in 5
Stop
seconds.
talking to him! Stop talking to him!
5, 4,
You're making him nervous!
3, 2.
What?
No!
Don't say that.
You're affecting his performance!
That's
Stop
mean.
it! You're making him
I didn't
nervous!
think he would. Oh, no, he's still there.
Come on, Ryder. can do it. You can do it.
Lux, did you want this drink?
I finished. No.
Oh, you don't want this one? Okay. Oh shit. He was too quick.
Yeah.
I mean, hello, Ryder.
Hey.
Give your homie a hug.
You okay?
I'm okay.
Okay.
He's tired. He sounds tired.
Okay.
Finally did it,
You're
Professor.
okay.
Good job. You did
Tell you to be happy, my friend. Thanks.
Okay.
It's because he had his homie.
Thank you. I think. Yep. Okay. Do you need some of that drink? Cause you sound really
Ryder, I actually have you a drink right here.
Drink more orange juice. This time don't spill it on yourself. You're gonna get sticky.
Listen, Morganite.
Yes?
Who's the best cook on this
There
island?
you go.
Currently?
No, when everybody else returns.
When everyone's here, Barry. There's a reason she runs the tavern, she runs the inn and
Okay.
everything.
Good to know.
Is he gonna get the best cheesy bacon he's ever had?
Yes, he will.
I'll make sure to tell her to make it worth your while.
Good job.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Patties and sausage and cheese and bacon. Is there anything else you like on it?
Describe your dream cheesy bacon.
We'll make it. As long as we have the right stuff for it.
The bacon, the cheese. You gotta have the ketchup and the mayo together, along with patties. Double decker. Perfect.
Got it. Understood.
Miss Barrel will be made aware when she gets back. I know!
What'd you say? I'm not hungry. I'm very tired to cook anything.
Nope,
I'm not
she's not. Not yet.
Uh-oh.
You know what I call this challenge that we just did here today? People normally do this challenge while sitting in a pot and climbing with a sledgehammer. I call it the getting over it challenge.
No. Why?
No, we definitely
It's
got over
difficult.
it.
You did. That means you are champions.
It took you a while, Ryder, but you had the stamina, and in the end, you finished. That's what matters. Even if you did
Honestly,
that
you kept going longer
right
than
the end.
everyone else, so you know. The fact that you kept doing it over and over and over
Flip it.
again and kept getting right at the end.
I saw you fall.
Dedication,
I think that counts for something.
determination. It does.
And
It means that should all your comrades around you be on the ground unable to fight, and yet you still have even a little bit in you and the enemy are upon you, you will be able to defend every single one of them yourself. That's the kind of person you are.
I've never played Getting Over It, and I'm not gonna play Getting Over It.
I think it was a fist bump. Or not.
get it.
Never
You got
mind.
an air one, too. You're an actual one.
Yeah. There you go. Look, the giant's back. Hello, down there.
I think what I want to ask, I'm gonna ask admin if I'm allowed to like
a nap if you need to.
Do rock shaping because of Earth Affinity. As a flavor thing, not really a combat thing.
It's hard to think that like we are already almost halfway through the day.
No, Neko is at a convention, I think.
That is
It's a really long morning and afternoon, isn't it?
Neko is just straight up not here today.
I'm fucking flu.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
We're
It
like
flew, but it
almost
didn't.
halfway through the day.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we were having fun. When was the last time we got to like just kind of fuck around like that for a bit?
I'm glad you guys are having fun. I like that you guys are having fun. Yeah, you did forget to change. You're still in your blue. You're gonna lie. It's a weird look to me. I'm all blue. Other than my hair.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. Should I not sit so close to you? I'm sorry.
That climb was for both of us.
Alright, I'm gonna go change.
Go change. Turn your shiny boots on.
All right, the meeting class is over.
I'm gonna change. I'll be back.
I should go change clothes too, I guess.
Okay,
Come
bye.
on, Jamie. Come on,
Oh,
Jamie.
jeez.
Come on,
Okay.
Jamie. Come on. Come on. Come on. How do you get your name? What's your name? What's your name?
Lenneth Monoma.
Okay, come on.
Because the thing is, I want it to be solely flavor, like out of combat stuff.
I mean, just call me Len.
Lenwick. I'm not doing too hot right now.
Keep it up. You got it.
One day I'll get it. One day I'll understand it.
Oh, I mean, I think that's
That's only
kind of
off,
been like that for a while. Adderall.
You just did a bunch of training. They climbed up the rock. They climbed up the underside of it, all the way to the top. Oh, is the bunny doing it?
I believe they're going to be, yeah, they're doing it.
He's really making this do that.
Will Jamie and Ryder get bullied by Zach? Why wouldn't they be friends? Well, I mean, once again, it's a product of both Jamie and Ryder needing somebody to be able to lean on,
Then you're gonna be on the right side where it cuts.
and Zachary not being around.
She's also making sure that she's able to have a good rest.
You got this, Nerali. Keep going.
Running up a slope like this is so fucking tiring. At Raleigh.
Konnichiwa.
is much better to climb like this than in my human form.
That dumpy. Yay!
Yay! I did it! I did it.
Okay.
Yay!
Yeah. Okay.
Now I'm gonna jump down.
Yep. What?
Yeah.
You gonna be okay?
Daijoubu.
What? Oh, jeez. It's like oof. Dump truck, fucking dump truck. Well, I would say that Nerali probably has. Sorry, I just have something in my eye. Let me blow my nose too. I think I need to do that. What? All right. Microphone Gorkin, cool. I did find out that there's actually a mute button on this microphone, and that's why sometimes the microphone has gotten muted, because it's actually happened. When is a Cinemaster where you can run up a rock all day? Pretty much. It's because she's a transformation plus she's a geomancer. Yes! That's exactly what I thought too. Oh, I don't think Curry was struggling. I think Curry knew exactly what he was doing. I think he purposefully made it a struggle for Ryder. That's what I assume. Yeah, I mean, Ryder is all about overcoming obstacles. Like that's what Ryder needs in order to grow. So, you know, I can definitely now I could be wrong, by the way. I could be absolutely wrong about this, but I definitely think that Curry was definitely giving Ryder an obstacle to overcome. Not going that direction.
Grab the weapon, disarm them, shove them to the ground, grab the cold of their collar and bring the blade through into them. You can technically be a little more sloppy than I can, given your stature and your prowess of traits. I can't really be as reckless.
Yeah? Guess you got a point.
That leg flip!
Yeah, I guess that does make more of a difference on our fighting styles.
It does.
Hear the wood creaking. Hello. How's your day? Anything interesting?
I could use some alcohol.
Give the
Tell
shot.
you what, you and I should get together and speak more later.
Yeah, of course. I have to catch some toads later on, but I should be free.
Keep bouncing on a ball?
Of course, you always are.
Welcome
Yep.
Just hang out.
Hey.
I can't invite a friend to hang out.
Yeah. Very purple. Okay, that's kind of weird.
I'll see you later, Cortez. Yeah.
I should be around.
Yeah, hit at kids' birthday parties.
You too, Arbor.
You can be like a magician at birthday parties.
Technically, I am a magician if you think about it.
Oh. Okay.
No, the wizard didn't live there. So.
Watch as I make a sandcastle appear, not disappear, appear.
I mean, you could probably do both.
But there's no sand here.
I need
though.
sand.
No, I was
To
gonna
the
say.
beach!
Don't conjure.
Okay.
You seem to have a little pep in your step today, Nerali.
What? Drink water went through your cactus? Ow.
Said you have a little pep in your step.
A little bit. Sandcastle, appear before me. There it is.
Incredible. What did he do? He did that the other day too.
Okay. Yay. Would Jamie dye his hair? Probably not. I mean, you saw the color. Try to keep it as close as possible. Jamie's favorite color is green. And purple being second. Shockingly. Same as mine. Because why not? Need to endure another day before dentists open back up and I can book an emergency appointment. Fair. What happened? Nothing. Walked around. Saw Nerali again. She made a sandcastle appear. Status report on Lovable Lad. The new Jamie is almost ready. What I mentioned, I think what I came to a conclusion is that he's more calm and numb than anything else. And you know, sprinkled with a nice teaspoon or tablespoon of confusion. When would Jamie face Rudy? He won't. Wonder how Rudy's doing? He is probably confused as well. That's the neat part, he won't? Yeah, no, he's just... He absolutely won't. And if somebody tries to make him do it, he will leave. New Cortez was being a friend in chat, now dating Ryder. What? Oh, chat is now dating Ryder. Gotcha. It's painful being dedicated to a specific perspective, and the perspective is not being live. Uzu did say in her announcement that she was joining RP late since she was tired, but she hadn't gone live. Their RP account is logged in. Yep, she is here. Yeah, I guess she just didn't feel like streaming, which, you know, it happens. I know Uzu's been a little out of it recently, so... I hope she works through some of her, whatever she's got going on. But it's not like she's been missing too much.
That's why you're fast.
No, I just don't want to count.
No, you just don't know how to count the house.
Thought I heard somebody talking.
No. But how many? Huh? How many?
The Sidious is a part of this, right? Think I could invite him? I mean, at the least I know he's RP buddy, so... That's right, the Merchant Man. I assume anyone who tries to get Rudy and Jamie together, Jamie would walk away. Yep. Man, I miss playing Barnabas. Barnabas was so much fun, but I couldn't, like... People were complete assholes to Barnabas, so... I stopped going. Look like Barnabas? Yeah, he was like one of the two people. No going on adventures today? Never adventures. We don't do adventures here. Yeah, there's a, for those of you who don't understand what we're talking about, Miss U has a ongoing Minecraft roleplay thing that I took part in for, you know, a few weeks. You stopped playing Oak because the server started being hostile to the kind of person Oak was. Yeah, I mean, same thing as Barnabas, right? And if you weren't a part of a particular faction, then like nobody gave a shit about talking to you. And then two of the factions became actively hostile against him because he decided to build a gaudy-looking tower. And made up extremely flimsy excuses of why they are allowed to blow it up. Without ever even trying to find out why it was built in the first place. Bitter? Maybe just a tad bit. Literally built a tower between two factions so that everybody could use it as like a middle ground. And then people called it a siege tower or some bullshit. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then people use the excuse of like, oh, we're the angry monster faction. We get to be raw. Anyway, I wasn't a fan of how that was going, so I stopped going. We are Barnabas. They are Barnabas. They are also Barnabas. I never anything go wrong. I'm just bad at participating in RPs that are always active. That's fair. I also, honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of Minecraft as an RP medium because you can just fucking cheese the game so hard. Like the only way I would ever the only RP in that style that I would ever want to do is if you are limited to a thing you can do. So stuff like trade actually has value. Don't siege towers normally move so they can actually siege things? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of bullshit. Season's gonna be modded to keep people from getting endgame stuff. Yeah. Actually, you know what really pissed me off? Out of this, and this was a lot of it as out of character. So, in character, roaming around, I find this like crazy fucking mansion that's full of like these pigmen that murder you immediately and everything. And I'm the one who found it first. And then one of the factions decides to do an event where they invite only one other themselves and I think one other faction and then clear the entire place without giving anybody else a chance to attend. In the middle of a day. I'm just like, what? What the fuck? So we're actually fucked. If we're not in a faction, we're fucked. Plus you just decide to arbitrarily do it in the middle of the day. And don't invite, you don't make an announcement where you're inviting. I was so mad at that. I was actually legitimately angry about that one. That was like the first thing that I was just like, I don't like this is how this is being ran. But not my RP, not my rules. And if I don't enjoy it, I'm not going to take part in it. And that's what happened. And it's fine. It's totally fine. I mean, season 1 was incredibly long for a beta test, but, you know, I might check out season 2. I'm just a little worried that because I know that season 2 is supposed to be like a character reset, right? Where you're technically not supposed to, like, you can either play the same character or play a new character, but it's a complete reset. You're not allowed to play it. You're not allowed to carry the character over. I am not convinced that people won't do that. Yeah, no, I trust Miss Yu in order to, and that entire team. They're great. To figure out how to run the second season better. I'm just, you cannot convince me that people aren't going to character bleed over. Oh, everybody has to make brand new characters? I mean, that's one way to deal with it. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I was still operating the assumption where you could just reset your character. That having been said, it's a great time. If you want to join it, find Miss U's Discord server, and you can. I'm sure you can join in on the season 2. And I think it's a really great place for people to get into roleplay for the first time, and in a medium that doesn't require VR. You just can't ever convince me that having an entire faction whose purpose it is to be assholes to everyone is ever a good idea. I cannot agree to that. I think that is an awful thing to do. That is an awful thing to make, and that is an awful thing to allow. Well, I mean, that's the stupid thing about it. Everyone in that faction was a really good role player. Like, they're veteran role players. By the way, sorry, guys, that this has just been mostly of walking around and talking to you guys stream. I hope you're okay with it. Hopefully things will pick up when people get back. Yeah, it was ran by Lulu / Stark. It had Static in it. It had Smalls in it. You know, there are a lot of like veterans in there. I don't like it. This is just my personal opinion on it. So once again, I'm not trying to talk bad about anyone. It is not something that I am interested in participating in. You mind the chill stream? Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll hang out and see what happens. Apparently, they've talked like something's going to happen afterwards, so, you know, we'll see. Vocaloid Static's character and Lichman's character, fair. Were your inner thoughts anyways? Pretty much. I mean, you guys are free to ask me any questions about role-playing in general or stuff about Jamie while we're running around. We're gonna do a little impromptu AMA while we walk around. Real buildings in Windsworth, they got burned down by the fire, but because you made your tree out of actual grown trees and unprocessed wood, it counted natural materials, the wither effect needed or did place it. Oh. What does Jimmy think about capping people? I don't think he thinks about it, quite honestly. I think he is afraid of hurting his friends. I mean, we've said this kind of multiple times. He will not hesitate to shoot somebody who is quote unquote a bad guy. Oh, that's right. That's right. The quotes channel. So for anyone who's in Discord, !Discord if you wish to join it, we have a quote bot set up in the channel. Unfortunately, only mods can, and you know, the channel owner, can add quotes. Like, that's just the way that it's set up, and I cannot change it. So if you hear a quote on either during any of the RP streams or any of my normal streams, and you want to add that quote to the quote bot, go to Discord. There's a quotes channel in there. Copy the quote in there, and I will add it to the quote bot as long as it makes sense. And once again, what I want you guys to just think, because it's been a problem before for some reason, by quotes, I mean that is directly something that I or people who I am with have said on my channel. This is not somebody making up a random quote. So please only put quotes that have been actually said on the channel. Has Jamie sent out letters to his parents and sisters? Once. And that was not actually to his parents or sisters. It was to the estate. It was to get some seeds, some broccoli seeds to the farmer in Carytown. Yeah, she's talking to Cortez. When will it be Vanguard or when will it be Vanguard turn to do Monster Hunt? I have no fucking clue. I have absolutely no idea. Now, I'll be honest with you guys, it has irked me a little bit that we don't know what we're doing, we don't know when we're doing it, we don't know how stuff is scored, and I get that they want it to be a secret and a surprise, but the fact that we have had zero information on this errata character has been, let's just say, mildly annoying to me. I am totally okay with us not knowing what we're fighting. That is absolutely fine. But the fact that we had no idea of who we're even supposed to go with, we had no info on of whether or not we're supposed to be going with squads. We have no info on what happens if you don't have 6 people in your squad. I don't fucking know. I honestly have no clue. Does it mean 2 people fill in spots? I don't know. Are we doing it next Saturday? I don't know. Are we doing it 3 months from now? I don't know. Will they let Vanguard go knowing it's only Jamie and Ryder? I don't fucking know. I have a feeling that Augusta and Ryder, or Augusta and Zach Rude probably show up that day. Do I know for sure? Oh, I'm just... We should have money power to commission that as an emote to gift Imagine with? What? Wait, what? I feel like the first script is a test run since a lot of things seem to be buggy. That's unfortunate. Well, I mean, you know, I know that the map was probably made hastily. I'd probably have to join another squad if it was just the 2 of them. Your guess is as good as mine. From watching Flora, it wasn't really buggy. That's good. That's good. What's up, Sunshines? Is there even anyone in the city? We should commission a jam guard as an emote for you. Fair, fair. Oh, speaking of art in general, do any of you know how to draw? I'm asking because I need to get, at the very least, a line art for a future character done. I have the basis of that from a front view. I don't have a profile view, and the model maker that I'm working with wants a profile view, so I need someone who can draw a profile view of a character that's a front view. That's all I need. What is this, Hogwarts? You're not altogether wrong. Welcome. I guess you're new, Sunshines. Whoa, that lag. So this is VRChat Roleplay, specifically Ascension Academy. It has often been described as Anime Hogwarts. Except everyone's, like, adults, because we're not allowed to be non-adults. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna see real quick. Can we actually go in here? Perfect. Okay. And I have to be able to do that for the bit. right now we're kind of just walking around because there's not a whole lot going on, Sunshines. But feel free to ask more questions about it if you'd like to know more. Jesus Christ, what the hell was that? I know someone, I'm not the greatest artist. Literally all I need is just somebody to take a look at an image that's front viewing and then be able to draw what it would look like as a profile view. That's all I need. And it doesn't need to be fully detailed or anything. It just needs to be what the face would look like from the side. It's a shame the city isn't used at all. I mean, it should be. I think part of the problem is that a lot of the NPCs right now are on the other map. Anyway, if anybody, and I will pay, by the way, I will pay you for this, or whoever, if you can know someone who wants to do this, I will pay them. But if anybody is willing to try it, or knows somebody who wants to try it, please just ping me in Discord. Uzu can try, yeah, but Uzu's also super busy. I might still ask him, but I'm sure one of your homies in chats are wonderful and could help. I know MSU server is full of artists. This is true. I will investigate on my own as well. I just wanted to.
Where's Ryder? Where's Ryder? Where's Ryder? Where's Ryder?
Oh,
Where's Ryder? Where's Ryder?
I haven't seen him since he was at the docks.
Help me find him.
Find him.
He's not
Find
here.
him. Help me find the homie. Oh.
Cadet Jamie is not omnipotent of his squad mates.
He's not in here. I just walked around. He's not in
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Wait, what?
You're the last person I saw him with, so I got excited. He's getting his reward. He's getting his dreamy cheese bacon.
Huh.
Cheesy bacon. Dream cheesy bacon.
Okay.
So I gotta find him.
I'm trying to find him too. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
It appears the entire island is going to be looking for the boy now.
Yeah! It's a hunt now!
Okay. Ah, a different kind of monster hunt. You can ask Vesper, would it take a month? Have you even heard from Vesper? Does Vesper still exist? I mean, I know she's moving and everything, but like, it's been like a week and a half, and I haven't heard from her at all. I've pinged her a couple of times on Discord and nothing. That's since her break for moving. Yeah, I hope she's good. I hope they haven't had any issues. It's quite possible that maybe it's just like her internet hasn't been connected. Jimmy is not omnipotent. Thank you, Barry, and I'll be Mr. Gossip Girl. You know it. Alright, well, let's go look for Ryder. Let's go look for Mr. Riders. That would suck if the internet's a lot. I mean, I can look, move in and like, you know, what if they don't have the right connections? I don't. Maybe they want to redo their motor. I don't fucking know. ISPs are real shitty. So, we all hope that Vesper will show up again, grace us with her Batley presence. Wait, is that right here? Ryder! Apparently, there's your reward is waiting at the docks.
I'll be right there.
Okay. Looks up. You have to move once and waited 40 days. Oh, that is rough. gonna start doing concept art for Jamguard logo, and any ideas what I should add to it? This is you guys. This is a community funded thing. I will let you guys determine that. No. At least not yet. I think people have returned. He is moving. What color should you base it off of? This is totally up to you, man.
Where is Ryder?
Hey.
So, what happened to Ryder? Why is he all... Sorry.
All I heard is like he was just trying to get up some steam, and I guess he was just trying to get up some tension.
Yes,
He
well,
did one.
he's very much fired up and with like full like hellfire and everything.
Oh,
Sorry, the wind is blowing me back really hard today, and it won't stop.
yeah,
Okay. Yep, I'm good. I'm good.
You good?
Yes. Something about the drift and it being really bad today.
Let it drift.
You know we're not in Tokyo, right?
Where is Tokyo? I do not know.
There's no drifting allowed.
Well, tell that to, you know, the wind that keeps pushing me backwards.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
Stop
Are
it.
you saying that's
When?
you that keeps pushing me backwards at random times?
No.
Then who is it? I don't think it's Professor Selene who just is up for just random pranks like that.
I can barely do it to myself. I can't just blow somebody else over. Actually, I can, but it's not me.
Okay.
Fair enough then.
There it goes. Oh! Professor Selene is running away from the Pinapi with the knife.
Also, be careful of Ryder. He's a bit unstable right now.
I
I
found out.
should go talk to
You
him.
informed me a little too late. Okay, go talk to the Ryder. He's ready. I already.
And the red one's a Suzy, okay? Well, let's do it away from the entire village so you don't burn it out. Please, go find
You are
somewhere.
certainly a unique sight to the people here, Ryder. Especially like this.
Not everyone knows.
Go to the beach, please.
We will. Sorry for the problems, Captain Morganite.
We can go find somewhere to chill. How about that? Just you and me.
One of the beaches would
Where do you
likely
wanna go?
be an excellent place. And if you need something to vent your anger further, perhaps continuing to hunt the crustaceans on the coast. Be my recommendation.
Mid motif. Simply prescribe what I'm bad.
I'll do just that. Every nook and cranny of their body, I will rip it to shreds.
Don't rip it too hard when it's a crab move.
Ryder!
I'm Ryder. I'm assuming everyone already told you that the teachers are looking for you to go to the inn.
Yeah, he's not in the mood right now to do that. He's gonna.
Fair enough. Cassius is on his way back, probably from the beach looking for him. So.
Just tell him we're chilling at the boat area.
Okay, is everything
Jamie,
okay?
can you? Yeah, he's just having an emotional day.
Okay.
Can you come with me, Jamie?
Yeah.
I think one of his squad members would be very helpful.
No, see, that's why I skipped out on the money courses. I let my sister handle that.
What is with the perfect songs?
Did you get it?
He's
Don't.
not in the mood.
No, not the time. I'm sorry, Professor. Can you go back to the village? Thank you.
What's going on?
Emotional
know.
enstablement. Professors know.
Good. Keep an eye on him.
I was gonna go to this. It's like chicken feet. I'm not gonna say it. All right.
You know what makes you so different from the other humans?
Probably a lot of things, but what are you thinking of?
You don't ridicule me for who I am. And today, I would have snapped that human into a twig.
Uh-oh.
If it weren't for you, and Misty and the others who understand. I go through too much as it is, and I'll be damned if I let someone disrespect my progress. They would never understand what our people go through. I don't fight for just these humans that ridicule me every day I wake up. I also fight for our kind, for us to have a name in the world. Each and every day that I get up, I always have my people on my mind. And my friends, who have made me a better man today. But the fact that I had to hear a fucking human ridicule me after everything I've done.
You need to go. Come back.
Stand back.
LP addiction. Haha.
of here is fine, as long as you're not near trees. So, how are you doing, Shaylee? Sorry.
I don't even know anymore.
Mood. Hey, Ryder. This island is very small. People come here from all over the place. It's kind of like, how do I put this? If you go in their shoes, they have the same exact feeling. They're trying to protect everyone, and because they haven't seen us before, and they probably have seen quite a lot in time, their actions they're not born like that. They have been through trauma like the rest of us. They have been through many. Everyone has a moment where they fear us, and it's understandable. I'm pissed off that I can't turn into villages. But if you...
Trust me, I understand where that human is coming from. You do not have to talk me down.
No, I don't want to talk you down.
Trust me, I know that more than anyone.
Ryder.
It's just sometimes hard to know that I identify as something to them. The past seems to be a repeating process. I know. I feel like I'll never escape that truth. I will never be accepted because of the way that I am. But it wasn't my fault that my parents fell in love and had me knowing the risk. My own kin looks at me as a sin. Humans despise me because of my existence. Except for you, Jamie.
Okay.
And others. I can't win, nor can I pursue happiness because it's not in the cards for me.
You have every right to be happy, Ryder. Everyone has every right to be happy.
But what makes you say that? Huh? Every time I try my best for the person that I love, they just get mad at me. And then, time and time again, when I do something within my heart which is right, they judge me and they tell me that it's wrong. I'm never meant to be happy. They ridicule me. It's a constant process that I have to go through. That was a mistake.
Don't ever say you're a fucking mistake. You're not. You have every right to be here. You have every right to protect someone. You have every right to be fucking happy. People judge a lot because maybe they're hurting, maybe something is going. They're trying to make you feel small so they can feel fucking mighty and high. And that's not how you fucking work. You have passion. Everyone does here. Everyone may look at us like a monster. Everyone will see us like we want want us to see us. Who cares what people say? That doesn't change for who the fuck you are, Ryder. You're an individual that has a burning passion to save people and to protect them. No matter how many times you get called a beast, no matter how many times you get called a fucking asshole, you know inside your fucking heart you're doing something right. Don't let that fucking fire snuff out because of people's opinions or interactions. Your flame needs to grow and not just disappear because of some idiotic people not understanding. Some people are not going to understand, unfortunately, because they're not willing to grow. They are willing to grab a flame and snuff it out as much as they can to make themselves feel big. And that doesn't know how that works. Everyone here has a passion. Everyone has a burning desire. People are going to try and get you down to the lowest point, try to make you feel like shit. But that's not going to stop you. Take people's opinions like a fucking pinch of salt sometimes. Because if you keep doing this, you're going to hurt yourself even more. Don't do it. Being sad and being angry all the time, it's just a pain in the ass. Be happy.
Does she have vocal cords?
You have every fucking right to be happy. I have every right to be happy. I have Barian telling me I can't turn into the village. Even though I'm like, this is me. I'm not going to snuff my flame out because of someone's opinions about other things. We should be able to walk around and feel happy and feel like we are something. There are going to be times where we'll encounter people that are not accepting or not even worth our time, but that doesn't mean we're not going to help them or protect them, or they're not going to protect other people. Your fire is worth everything. Your happiness is worth everything. Yes, you're going to have moments where people are going to snuff your flame out, going to tell you that you're worthless,
It would be great if
stupid,
Jamie could
and
say
idiotic.
stuff like
That
this,
is
but
not how it works.
he's Jamie, unfortunately.
Because you know deep inside your flame is everything. Do not let other people snuff it out. You have every inside your flame is everything. Do not let other people snuff it out. You're worthless and stupid and idiotic, and that is not how it works. You have every inside your flame is everything. Do not let other to keep that fire going can push you forward to make that fire stronger.
Thanks, VRChat.
Sometimes your fire will go out. Unfortunately, that happens. But that will not mean that you cannot set that fire alight with just little bits of hope. Friends, family, your squad members, they care. They are there. Take people's opinions like a pinch of salt, and use that salt to make your fire bigger and brighter. Because people try and snuff our fire out to make themselves look bigger, but we are bigger. Everyone is bigger in their own view. Unfortunately, we're going to have people like that.
Probably a little jealous.
Everyone has a right to be happy, Ryder. Including you.
Because they could talk
including
like that.
Jamie, including myself. Everyone is on their pathway,
and help
your
Ryder
path
like that.
is going to be hazy and uncomfortable.
And
It's not
that's
going
why
to
sometimes
be
he feels
a great
completely
path,
inept.
unfortunately. But one day that path will
'Cause he
be
can't make a
smoother
speech
than the
like
fucking
this.
hellstone from down below. Able to catch light whenever you want. But sometimes you're going to have obstacles in the way. That fire is going to be snuffed out sometimes, but that will never mean that you just give up. Don't do it. Don't give up. Keep going. You're going to have times where you fall down, hit your fucking face on the ground. You're going to eat shit sometimes, unfortunately. As have many here. But we get right back up and we become stronger each and every day because because we train and we know.
Did
what
you
our
just go, why do we fall? Just
I
so
know
we
that
could
we're
get back
part
up
of this
again?
world, like everyone else, doing our own path. We're not following like sheep. Everyone's different. Everyone goes through a different thing. People sometimes clash. Their pathways entwine.
But like,
their
jealousy in a
signs
good way,
flip
right?
because
Like,
of some action other people's take.
it's like a mix of jealousy and admiration.
But you have every right to be happy. Your parents would be fucking amazed about where you've gotten so far.
But I mean, he doesn't have the
Never let
history
those
with
people die down. And you got this.
that you know they know.
Some people just don't understand sometimes because they haven't lived through that or they just don't know.
Yeah, you're right.
Other species kind of get a better pedestal sometimes, unfortunately. That's just how the world works. But that doesn't mean our pedestal dies out because some person is high and mighty. We're all at that standard level. We all have our own paths that we have to take, and unfortunately, it's going to be a bumpy one, and it's not going to be as smooth as we want it to be, unfortunately.
I got it. Thank you. Are tough all the time, even me. Being so strong, I am weak. The weakest part about it is that my own mental capacity is tough to deal with.
Understandable.
But
I have moments.
that fight is worth it because I have friends like you in my life. Yeah.
Mm.
I need to go and apologize to Miss No.
I don't
Are you
really
ready
care
to
what
do
you
that?
look like as long as you continue to be Ryder.
Every form is you. Great job.
Okay.
Thank you both.
Why the fuck did the victory? Oh my god, the victory music! Holy shit, that came up like. What is this timing? Ah, jeez. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You're welcome.
I can't really say stuff like that. Wish I could.
You have the guts, Jamie.
Everyone should be happy. Everyone has the right to be happy.
Oh, I
Everyone
mean,
shouldn't feel like they're worthless or anything.
the way you say stuff, whenever I try to say stuff like that, everything gets all jumbled up and the words don't. They just don't work.
Sometimes it just kind of... My mind goes into more of a stirring point of view. My emotions kind of die out because it's a lot easier for me to not put my emotions forward. Even though I do put some emotions forward. But I try and tend to move the other things out so I can be stern with someone. And I don't mean to. Don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy telling the truth. And well, that is good. The other thing, if I tell the truth about something bad, then it becomes more of a pick and mix, to be fair.
Oh. Well, thank you anyway. Oh, jeez, that's really warm.
You're welcome. Do you need any
Okay.
talking? Let me know.
Okay. We should see what the bell was about. That's the truth, though. Like, Jamie has never cared about appearances. You know, and once again, it helps that Jamie grew up in a town that was extremely varied, lots of different races. You know, it's a major trading port. In like the southern half of the continent, it is like one of the major trading ports. So there are weird creatures that walk around all the time. But Jamie has no malice. There's no hate in him. And yeah, as long as he's still Ryder, that's all that matters to him. But yeah, the fact that he did the thumbs up and I did the thumbs up right as the victory music from what the fuck? You can't script this. I didn't even know what song was coming up. I just went like this and suddenly do-do-do-do. What the shit? I mean, in a lot of ways it's a friendship of convenience, but you know, it's been working out well in a very weird way in a lot of sense.
Rest up for now. It shouldn't be more than just a few moments. Hello, Jamie. Hope you're doing well.
Is everybody okay?
Everyone's a bit injured. It was quite of a fight. We fought a large group of badgers, a large group of rhinos, what looked to be a giant reptile of some kind, and then an ice golem. We caused an avalanche, jumped off a mountain, and then fought a pack of crocodiles and a giant crocodile that rolled over Ravina. But we finished.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm looking for, I believe you're Mr. Stank, right? You're Mr. That's what I've been told, you're Mr. Stank.
That would be correct.
Well, here you go. There's your letter.
Thank you.
I said it before, I'll say it again. Please, please, when you get mail or you tell people to mail you, do not, if you are expecting mail, transfer from one island or another continent to another.
Mr. Stank. Oh, berries are getting the attitude, I see. That's a lot of shit going on.
Hey, Jamie.
Sorry to interrupt.
Good afternoon.
How's your day been so far?
Kinda boring.
Fair enough. Well, I don't think there's going to be much, so I think it's best to get out of your uniform.
Oh, maybe later.
Fair
Are you
enough.
gonna keep talking to us from about 10 feet away? Are you that scared of us?
No, I was just here and you guys were there, so.
Then come closer.
Okay.
Jamie, you're allowed to hang out with us.
Okay.
There. Now it's much easier to hear you.
Okay.
And you don't have to yell.
Okay.
That Penelope have a knife.
They had a knife last time too.
Is that where Davriel been? I haven't seen him on the ship. Should we be concerned about that?
If
Davriel wishes to become one with nature, he may. Now, honestly,
I
it
like
might be
your
difficult to
hat.
pick him out.
One of the cadets bought
Why, thank you.
Okay.
Get some perfume on.
It's always good to bring a hat to such a sunny place as this.
None of them have been looking for any
And
bottles.
in my opinion, that hat seems a little bit too much for a place like this.
Oh, thank you.
If you say it like that, then you might as well say that there are many things that are too much for a place like this. And again, I appreciate the compliment.
Okay.
Of course.
Oh.
If I manage to
Bye,
sell it,
bird.
split it with you, 50-50, how about that?
Okay.
Sounds good.
Here, let us
Wonder
find a
what
place
it
to
tastes
sit.
like. Hi, Mr. Shark Fighter.
Wait, is this place actually open now?
What
It's
even
nobody's
is it?
business. I just assumed it was somebody's home.
Fair enough. I thought that... never mind. You know what? Sure, I'll sit down.
Well, come closer.
I don't think I should sit on the stairs.
Well, I certainly wouldn't recommend it.
Okay.
So, what all clearly thrilling tales do you two have of your stay here so far?
Other than me walking up on the aftermath of Ryder and Mason, not much.
I shot a giant crab in the face yesterday.
Well done. As in, I assume you shot the portion between the two lips of the shell?
Yeah, where it has like little like grabby thingies. Like there's the eyes like over here, and then there's like the little like, you know. That's how you
Well
usually
done.
kill them. You take a like a rod, and then you jam it in there, and that's how you kill crabs. I learned that from the fishermen back at home. Yeah.
Honestly, I was just
By the way, where are you from?
Most things would kill it.
Oh, I'm from Taldera.
It's not quite the small place.
I mean, I guess it's kind of a big city, but it's just a city. It's not even like a, you know. It's like at the very
Yes, just a city.
southern edge of EOS. Yeah.
I see. I'm personally from Asperia. My family lives in one of the coastal towns.
Oh. Okay. Wait, so you probably know how to kill a crab too?
Yes, I could kill, but I don't exactly practice killing crabs.
I mean, I don't either, but I just saw them because I would like go down to the market, and then all the I would watch the fishermen come in, and they, you know. Okay.
There, I can nearly see it now. Either of you two catch a crab. You end up holding the whole thing as far away from you as possible, while the other one tries to pry the shell open to stick a rod down its throat.
You just right in the mouth. Or you can just throw it in the hot water,
but just cook it.
But you know. Or you steam it, and that works too. Or you can just break the claws off and then throw it back in the ocean, and then it's gonna grow new claws.
I didn't know that last part. Would it really grow new claws?
I mean, I've never seen it, but that's what the fishermen say.
Wouldn't that that would be a question for Ellie, wouldn't that? Wouldn't that be?
Oh, probably. I guess you'd know, or anybody who knows about crabs or oceans, or like a scientist or something.
Unfortunately, marine biology is not my specialty.
Yeah. I just know what the fishermen say, that's all.
Fair enough.
But I like lobsters more than I like crab.
Yes, lobsters are good. A lot more meaty.
Yeah.
I've always been more partial to the crab myself.
You take the lobster tail and then you cut it open, and then you take some garlic and some butter and then you mix it together, and then you pour it on the lobster tail, and then you cook the lobster tail, and it's really good.
Fair enough. Now I just oddly want crawfish now, like just get like a big batch of them.
Those tiny lobsters?
Yeah.
Oh wait. Are lobsters just gigantic crawfish?
I am not sure, but I think their habitats are completely different. Like that just separates them completely.
Oh. Okay.
Are you on the up and up, Penelope?
Yeah, no, this is a fight music.
Oh no, your nose will grow.
Did you break your arm again?
Wait, how often does ships get injured?
I don't know. We had that thing on a lot, like some months ago.
Because most of my time here, I've seen him like always in medical. Is he like have brittle bones? Does he need to like drink his milk?
I don't know.
Endangered species ruling an island?
Well then.
Okay.
Hey, Cortez.
Hey. Any of the injured come through here?
Out in force.
I know that they were being treated at the tent by the docks.
Do you know where the captain is?
Around recently, trying to see if everybody was okay.
I know that.
No.
Why is that a 29? I don't understand. Don't understand why that didn't charge. I had to try to plug these in.
Yeah.
also check.
Anything interesting going on over here? Any chance?
Nah.
My squad has to probably go up against the same, so I want to make sure they're prepared.
Okay.
We're just interrogating Jamie over here for all the secrets that he knows.
Of course, of course. Of course.
Yeah, it gets pretty cold. Yes, the thrilling secrets of crab cooking.
Secrets of
And trying not to cause an avalanche. if you
Secrets
don't
of
know.
Jamie.
Lenif, what do you prefer, crab or lobster?
Get out of one?
Hey, Jamie.
We did?
I can burn my way out.
Lobster?
I don't think that's how an avalanche works. Or
Mm.
but fair enough.
Good choice.
I mean, if you're covered, you can control yourself and
Well, I've eaten a lot of crab.
push forward.
And what's your opinion on crayfish? Or crawfish?
Fine.
I like how they said we're interrogating
Fine.
Jamie for all he knows, and Elmer's just like, nani?
Fair enough.
Oh, Jesus, it's got
Okay.
really dark.
Or
really fast.
that's happening.
Lenif, you're not doing this, are you?
You need to. Maybe you should sit down. Get some water. He chose incorrectly. The world will punish him.
No, see, I'm not
Are you okay?
I am the punishment.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
What?
I wanna
Scriptorius?
explain why you're such a bored bee around.
Goddamn, dude!
Water.
Coming in with more of them hot tier 1 subs gifted.
Well,
Thank you very
jump
much,
for joy.
Scriptorius.
Blow.
It's gonna be really loud for a moment here.
And again, with
Well, at least the Panapi finds interest in him.
Well, jump for joy.
Like,
are you the same one that that put fruit on me earlier?
I assume Ida's not around?
Well, jump for joy.
Congratulations to everyone who has gotten a sub today. Enjoy the emotes.
We must gather weapons, prepare for the
And
fight.
Scriptorius, thank you very much for your absolute continued
that was
support
Zavral's
of the channel.
job.
Damnation, what am I
Love
supposed
ya.
to say?
To fight the Panafi? I don't know. It's about the right height.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
So how's your day been, Lenif?
Oh
going
dear.
alright.
Oh dear.
Damnation, what am I supposed to
Can you
say?
imagine if that was his true intention behind arming the Panapi? Imagine him standing
Well,
there
jump for joy.
going, "Come at me, all of you," as his Panapi army charges.
See them fight in the arena? They were like holding like big old pans and knives.
Damnation, what am I supposed to
I don't
say?
know what they were doing in there.
I don't know, that was kind of weird.
Okay.
I just have
that-
Well,
that's
jump
very
for joy.
scary. You turn away out of the corner of your eye, it just gets brighter.
That's a lighthouse?
Yes.
Oh.
He uses magic.
I just thought it was... Never mind. So anyway,
You guys want to hear a scary story?
sure, Jamie.
What's your scary story, Jamie?
This one time we were eating dinner and Esme got a plate of a lobster and it was like cooked lobster because it was all red and stuff, and then the cooked lobster got off the plate and started walking away, and we chased it and it returned to the ocean.
You think it was controlled by some sort of exterior force?
I have no idea.
Some-
We're
some
trying to
deep-seated
stop it, and
evil.
then we picked it up, and then it pitched Esme, and then she dropped it, and then I think she asked it a question, and it shook its like entire body, like it was saying no, and then it returned to the ocean. But it was
That
like
that
fully
is
cooked.
definitely weird, but not scary.
I don't know. I find it kind of terrifying. Cooked lobsters shouldn't be able to walk.
That is true.
Or swim. Well, I guess... float. Maybe.
Was it like an undead lobster or?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Can cooked
That
things become undead?
good.
Now,
And now, if we turn this into a hypothetical, imagine you have a corpse that has been charred to death. For instance, somebody who has been burnt on the stake. You could, in theory, raise that from the dead, couldn't you?
No, I don't think it was actually.
I would say no because it would be too stiff, but there's other feats of necromancy where there's been accounts of walking skeletons.
You think it's possible to resurrect a cooked lobster? Do you think it's possible to resurrect a cooked lobster? That is the point of topic right now. No? Okay.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Hey, Seeger, thank you much for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for your resub.
What is it that you have been doing all day today? Slow cooking yourself in the sun. So I guess the question is, how cooked is cooked?
How cooked
What
is
about
cooked?
you
That is
know
a
the
question.
lobsters back at school? You can grab like a
cooked
plate
is
of the
cooked?
lobster.
Now that I think about it, sometimes you cook a steak for like 2 seconds, and that's technically cooked, but not the entire thing is cooked. Unless you're eating that steak well done, it's not. It might. If your definition of cooked is cooked, then you'd have to eat a well done steak for it to be considered cooked and not uncooked. But that's a bad steak.
Good luck with this topic of conversation. It's very enlightening.
Oh no.
You cook chocolate into syrup, but you put it on top of cold ice cream, which you do not cook, but it is considered a cooked product. Does it become uncooked the moment it's on ice cream?
I think Chips left his bottle.
Everyone's running around. How cooked is cooked? Is a salad cooked because you prepare it, or is it uncooked?
Rex, I'm not sure if you know the answer
You
to
gotta
this.
cook the steak the whole way through, and then you put ketchup on it.
Rex, can you
And then
think
you
it's
cut
possible
it
to
into
resurrect a cooked
pieces.
lobster?
Who said that? I don't know. Probably. Fuck if I know.
That's the topic that we are we're stuck on. Can you resurrect
Actually,
a
no.
cooked lobster?
I can actually sadly answer that.
Not much, Bolter.
So
Not
we
much.
had back at the academy, one of our students was a necromancer, and so some of the other students, they took a turkey and a bunch of other like things like a lobster, and they put it all together to make like a person. And she used her necromancy to get it to move. At the end of the day, you're just moving bones and things like that, right? So it was really disgusting.
Huh.
That was like long ago, though.
I think I'm gonna vomit.
That's that's a story.
Mm-hmm.
A lob turkin.
Admittedly,
Any Maggie?
I
Nope.
believe Rex has
Sugar's not here today.
Well, I think that answers our question then. Thank you, Rex.
My bad. Miss Linnick, I think he had a baguette and he was like fighting it on the table. It was something else, man.
Do baguettes have bones?
No, baguettes. He was using the baguette like a sword.
Are you talking about the bread baron?
I prefer my baguettes boneless. I don't know about you guys.
The bread baron?
You talking about the bread baron?
Yeah, that's a story for you to tell them. I don't know anything about that one. I was
Oh,
telling them
oh,
about how
God.
Specca used to raise the dead when they were just like we put chickens and turkeys together on the table for dinner, and she would resurrect them for fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Linnick was fighting it. Yeah. Long ago.
That was a day.
Mm-hmm.
Bread Baron.
I'll leave you to it.
So we went to this other island for basically like a vacation day because we had, exams and they wanted us to kind of relax before exams and stuff.
Well, you got to see the model. You haven't been able to see any of the particle stuff, because
that doesn't concern me.
What's going on?
So. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Nope. Anyways.
Alright, have a good one, Bolter.
Yeah, sound like. Yep. Back to the story. There were these monkeys on the island, and one of them stole a very, like, crusted loaf of bread and started fighting other monkeys on the island. And basically, they called him the Bread Baron because he fought one of the professors and then, like, started beating the professor. And it was crazy, actually. He was really skilled. There was also a martial artist over there that taught me monkey style. That's not relevant, but it's a very interesting island. The monkeys are very intelligent.
Not only that, Penelope wants to learn how to fight.
They should go find the Bread Baron.
Mason, right behind you.
Okay.
Between the legs.
You want to learn how to fight?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Well, I mean.
Oh, it's a fucking Momo?
Are you certain you want to teach?
Oh, that's funny. Okay, what the fuck? That just dropped from 22 to 16.
Weren't they supposed to be some sort of endangered species?
I'm not gonna fight.
An endangered species need to fight for themselves.
Really dangerous.
Otherwise, they'll be extinct.
Okay. So, right. Hands up.
It's an excellent
Tuck your
way
face.
to elevate an endangered species to a local pest.
And then turn with your hip and throw the punch.
I mean, there's a we can go either endangered to extinct or endangered to pest. Which would you
Alright,
prefer?
now give me 1, 2. Alright.
So long
Well,
as
I'm just-
they stick
1,
to their
2,
areas,
3.
occasionally come out to mooch food or other items, then they can land themselves the same sort of cultural space as a monkey.
Now.
I have to go
You
fix
arm them,
something.
it
Because
makes
I
them
think
more of
a
an
part of my
issue.
body is about to fall asleep.
your guard up.
So,
You throw your straight.
okay.
Rest well.
Duck back to the position, and you throw your straight again.
I'm just gonna plug a battery pack into whichever thing this is that is going low. I just don't know which one it is. Me too. This. Dude, I still can't believe the timing on that victory music today. That was crazy. Spooky nearly. Okay, now the question is, which actually is this? I think it's the hips. Hopefully. Okay. Maybe not? If you just got something for Jamguard, feel free to look at it and start some clips. Okay, alright, listen. You can't be dropping 5% every minute. I have a feeling this is not an accurate reading anymore. Okay. I plug it into here. Trying to see if this will show if it's charging on this thing. That's true. Oh, and now it's 19%. Okay, all right. Listen here, read. I'm gonna leave it in this one because maybe that's the one. All right. Too bad Jimmy doesn't have a reason to talk to Morgan. He doesn't have a reason not to talk to her either, though.
Oh, welcome back, Esme.
I'm 100% positive, Professor. I haven't even
Panafi's
touched them.
accusing you of assault.
Honey, you don't just start doing it.
I didn't even. I was
All right, have a good one, Hunter. I'll take a look at at what you posted in a bit.
How efficient it was, the sudden resurgence of this group with everything else that's going on. And comparisons that can be drawn with other examples and missions.
Well, given all that we know, sir, as the owner of this fierce corporation, and not as a student of the Academy, I'd like to petition the Academy to allow for an investigation into this matter, should we find a location. I think it's of grave importance that we find these artifacts.
I think you would find that most of the people here are on board, but it's not us you need to petition.
I know, but you can get it up the chain of command, as they say. Since I've been stripped of my ranks as squad captain, I can't exactly speak to them.
We're pleased
as
to
for
hear
their
some of
ranks
this
here.
then. The headmistress has already cleared us to act if those in Fortune Bay ask us to. It is the Admiral whose orders we are awaiting.
Which means
Very good.
perhaps the good cadet
Are they going over there?
not yes. Not as a student, but as a concerned party that it would be behoove the people of Fortune Bay to be on the good side of, has a conversation with the Admiral.
I don't disagree.
Perhaps present yourself as businessman rather than soldier.
I thought he was gonna tell us to fuck off.
I'm sure you will.
Right, and I guess I need to go and find the Admiral.
I think you know
Thank you,
if
sir.
we need to say anything, we will.
You just picked the wrong crime.
Take care of what you can.
Are you looking for someone, Jamie?
Will do.
Oh.
Did I see me?
What are they doing?
Start talking and.
Hmm. Just were to approach.
Go away.
Just sharing information.
Okay.
No, it does not.
Wow, what?
Pirates.
Oh. Okay.
Something to keep an eye on. Will be figured out as it always is. Just need to be delicate. Look after each other. All done this before.
I don't think it's Saul who said that. It was Umber, wasn't it?
Meant to say, Professor Barry.
Jamie,
The merchant.
What are you doing?
what are you doing?
Actually.
Right, your arm again?
No, just took a beating. Dislocation. And random other torments of I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about it, but
How did the hunt thing go?
I don't even think you're gonna fight.
Other than the
I just heard my squad here, so I just came to sit down.
Interesting, to say the least, that's for sure.
Stark said you guys jumped off a mountain.
Oh, thank you. I don't normally wear shoes, but now these are weapons because I want to like.
Yeah.
People.
Oh.
I haven't yet though.
I don't think I want to jump off a mountain. That seems like really, really dangerous.
Force them from.
I mean, there was a time, and well, we started chain reaction, so we kind of had to go.
Okay. Oh wait, they said something about an avalanche. Okay.
That was chain reaction.
Oh yeah, that avalanche was sick. It was also the most insane idea we've had.
Well, I'm glad you guys are okay and stuff.
Oh, no. There was a thing and we caused an avalanche.
One Piece. Thank God. No evacs.
Okay. I hope I don't have to.
They give you time to prep.
Yeah, we all jumped off a cliff.
They give you time to prep, so as long as you guys use that time wisely, you should be fine.
Have you seen my squad?
No. I want to hear you say see an enemy.
Actually, an enemy. See an enemy.
Cheers, buddy.
I almost said ambulance. So.
It might just be jam guard.
I got bonked in the fucking head. I think.
If it's anything like ours was, it won't just be you, right?
That doesn't
If
really
we're anything to go by, it was Crystal, Thorn, and Ignis, right? So
yeah,
it could be anybody, right? Who's left? Ardenvale or Gallant? Am I missing one?
But what if there's only me on my squad when they surprise us when we're going?
I don't know. That would be horrible.
I mean,
Oh,
we did
jeez.
some of those at some point or another.
I don't want to have to wrestle a crocodile.
Scouting should last hours. The combat should
How
last
dare you?
Well, we had an hour for everything.
What was the question?
I don't want to wrestle a crocodile.
Then tracking the creature probably wasn't the biggest issue.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Plus, that thing wasn't a normal crocodile. That thing was like 20 million size type of. I don't even know how to describe it. It's like 3 me tall and like 10 of me, 15 of me, like lengthwise.
Not the right way, and then
What?
run back.
How's that thing live?
Massive.
With the right hook around.
Yeah, shit must be hungry.
Oh, she fans.
Oh, jeez. I'm probably delicious.
As long as you know that you don't give us hands like over there.
I don't know, man. Maybe?
No.
Just bring some seasoning. You know. Or not.
We need work, but this
I'm
is
gonna
everybody.
salt myself?
That's why we're still sitting.
No, you salt the croc, not yourself.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you cook him.
Oh,
You make him the dinner, not the other way around. Come
Wait,
on,
have you
Jamie,
ever
where's
had
your
a
confidence?
crocodile?
Yeah, the tavern's open.
No, I can't say I've had crocodile, but I'm sure people have. It's meat just like anything other. No, I'm assuming it's probably tough, though.
Yeah,
Go and see her.
I don't think they had crocodile.
Propose a trade-off.
At least I never saw any.
In exchange, you get baguettes.
Wait.
Well,
Why are you speaking about
maybe we should
Live
try
in-
it.
live in the
Maybe,
ocean?
well, not me, you.
What is that, orcish?
You're the opposite of
We were inland.
Oh,
It was in a little river
okay.
under this like overpass thing.
Bye, Arbor.
So they said you fought badgers and crocodiles and other reptile thingies.
Yeah, shit that blew snow out their ass. Best way I can describe it.
Yep.
Go walk around for a little bit. see
What?
what's happening? If not, I'll come back.
Yeah, it's fucking freezing cold.
Suck.
Oh. This sounds really, really
I think
dangerous.
I'm good now. That's how I'm doing.
We literally almost died up there on that goddamn mountain with those things. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Wait,
There's
do you
like-
get points
I
up
don't know,
based
there-
on how many people come back alive?
Warmed up. It just scales fell off.
If you need a medical evac,
Just a little tender.
I'm trying to remember the rules. If you need a medical evac, one will be provided. Though you'll get dock points if you take it up.
Pick anything up. Well, I can,
Ah.
but
You gotta do what you gotta
Okay.
do.
check them in the
And I
morning.
gotta do.
They have a board at the prep area with all of it there. I'm trying to have to remember it all.
Same, but that does give out the same amount.
Okay, well, I guess I'll try not to die.
Always a time for everything.
Yeah, don't die.
Have a penchant for growing.
And hopefully, you know, everything works out with whoever you guys are paid with.
Okay. Wait.
You know, you'll get a savvy squad that plans, and it's gonna be great. You guys will come together. You know? It's gonna be great.
I am in Vanguard.
Yes.
I don't like it. I don't like feeling clammy. It gets too warm. Spot him and let him know that you.
Okay.
What's going on?
Oh, Professor.
Oh.
You need to find Lena.
Back across the way, on the other side.
I think he went that way. I don't know. I saw some GMA people walking that way.
Okay, I'll go look for him.
Okay.
Okay, we'll not to pass out out here.
Okay.
If you'd like to watch the show, they're currently planning to let a bunch of Panopi beat Lenneth with a mallet.
Right, just the amount of like.
Okay.
Take the weight off.
That sounds kind of dangerous.
Either that or somebody can mistake him for the fact that she tripped on it.
Wait,
I would assume so, yes.
can the Panopes even lift a mallet?
I think she's still resting.
They have small wooden mallets.
Oh. The revolution has begun.
I always carry stuff for that. Vials, skinning knives.
Yeah, it'll be good for crafting and anyone.
Albert.
He's right there.
A hammer. You know, take a tooth or two.
Right there. With Varian.
Although with your sharp knife, probably carve it out.
Just, I'll walk this way. Anyway, but they're having a discussion, so.
I hope I didn't dig too far at stealth there about the no idea who's going when, where.
Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go?
He went back to the docks. There's a feedback form where we can send in our feedback about stuff, and I may not have sent a feedback about how I am not exactly thrilled about how stuff is getting planned. So I hope I didn't just kind of dig in there a little bit.
What's going on?
I think they're looking. Gwyneth. They were looking for you at the docks. Apparently, you're supposed to fight some Panopes or something.
What the fuck?
What? Wait, what's going on
Wait,
here?
fight? Oh, this is like a full-on battle.
Where are they?
Holy shit, I don't have my... I don't know. I don't have my mace, but fuck it, I don't need it.
What's going on?
Eli, motherfuckers.
Jamie!
Yeah.
Jamie, here!
Hey.
I hope that light does something.
Take Arashi back to town.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You good?
Assholes. They're fighting. There were people hiding in the bushes. It wasn't a Panopi.
Can you take her back to
They
town?
fucking heard something off. Yeah. I got you.
Okay.
I got you. Let's
Back
talk
to town,
Howard
both of you.
over here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pick you up. Pick you up. I don't know. If I see him, I'll let you know. I'd rather hear. I'm gonna pick. I know. I'm gonna.
What was it that attacked you?
I don't know. There's these like shadowy guys.
Shadowy?
Wait. Remember that small girl that was talking right here?
So what exactly did you do?
Maybe.
Sir, go ahead. You're faster than us.
If you keep playing this game, I'm gonna stab through your hand. I have 8 blades all ready to ding a lot of
Too many stragglers and others going individually.
Yeah, I know.
We have to
a whole
find
bunch
where
of them
they
went
landed.
that way. Towards the ships.
I'll just rely on my boat. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's gotta be more remote.
The shipwreck thing.
Jamie seen Albert fight before? Nope. He was actually really worried about the purple thing, but everybody seemed to be on the purple thing's side, and then he recognized the purple thing's head.
Character note. Misty. Race feels very delicious right now.
They wouldn't be able to pull ships close.
Emotionally.
Because of the wreckage itself.
Damn, looking like a snack. Sorry.
I mean, if Albert was by himself, although it probably would have been a little bit wary because, you know, big purple things look kind of intimidating.
Would be too much in the way for them to get ships close.
From the town was Morgan.
I just came from the town. Morgan, I believe she's probably still in the town last I saw her. Yeah. That's the girl. That's the little girl with the pirate hat, right?
I'll meet you there,
Yeah.
Professor.
Make your choice of company.
If you're going with Barry, go with them. Whoever's not, come with me. We're sweeping, mirroring both sides. See if they landed somewhere on the island.
Choose quickly.
All right.
Let's go.
Go with Misty and Rise, people who he actually knows. Gonna have to use some angles to keep up with them, but that's okay. We're okay with being farther away.
One of the artifacts that they have stolen allows for a large range of invisibility, which means there can be ships on the shoreline and we don't even see them. Look at the water. Look for any sort of disruption. Look for any footprints in the sand. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Professor.
I bet you all the fighting is going on in town right now.
Possible. Check it and come back. If I was to bring a ship, or two, it could not be on the western side of the isle. The city is there.
There's a magical artifact in use right now, correct?
Don't know. It's possible.
See, if it is, I might be able to feel where that's from. That's a strong enough sense.
The chance is there. I did sense the use of illusion earlier. Here she comes.
I mean, there's no DM around here, so.
Very well, we press on.
Like, what the fuck is that noise? Then I realize it's Bruns. Little red light there. Tends to be a VRChat map bug, but I was scared for a moment.
Any luck?
No.
Any strong senses of magic in the area are from the tower and a lighthouse. Nothing else. that I
Shouldn't the
haven't been
lighthouse be
dealing with.
ablaze? Why is it so dark?
Yep, it's always very dark at night.
I think it might be the effect of the
Very well.
visibility.
If Because at night is when it should be its brightest. What's the
Yeah.
purpose of the bloody lighthouse?
Apparently, it's only light if you don't look at it.
Professor? Professor?
Professor!
Is everything okay?
Yes.
Albrecht.
Yes, Professor.
We have 2 detained. They're in the town in a cage. Do we have more hostiles on the island?
Haven't seen anything yet, but be aware. It is possible that they have an artifact of sorts that allows for wide range and visibility, which means it could be ships on the shoreline and we wouldn't fucking know it. Look for any sort of disruptions in the sand or the water.
Or bushes. That's where I saw them first.
Aye. We're gonna finish our sweep. We'll rendezvous with you all back in town.
Aye.
Go on, you lot.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean, body armor is a possibility, but we are gonna have a earthen shield around us.
Not a bloody thing. Then how did they get on this island?
It could have been here for a while, possibly.
We'll do a
Long
quick
enough to
walk
cover
through
their
the town.
tracks.
Did anybody take a
We'll meet
look
up with
inside
everyone
the
else.
city?
Been located. If you want to follow me, the ship's been located this way.
Very well.
Okay, that's it.
Alright, never mind. Okay.
Damn it, was that really it? Oh no, it's an enemy! Bang!
Okay. Want us to come with or hold the bridge?
Oh no, he looked like an enemy. I can't believe it. Oh, I accidentally shot and murdered Rudy. Oh. Oh, nothing of value was lost. Fucking kidding. Wish I would have known where Arbor is.
Wow. And bring him back to town.
Okay.
Have you seen Ellie? 4 or 5
They're the ones who are going to
Is Ellie the fishy one
Use
with the light?
Yeah. To pull out
Yeah.
scents,
She was
search
up on the
forest,
rocks.
Make sure there's nobody hiding
here.
in there.
Like up above the cave. Above the crystal cave. is where she was.
Right now we have 3 locked up in town.
We have 3 in town now. Good. Make sure they don't have means to kill themselves. They're all bound, hands behind their back.
Regrouping up at the fort.
You may need to get
I mean, you can go to the beach, the boat. It's that port.
Okay. Yeah, we got shadow people.
I mean, sure.
Don't know where they come from.
DM present.
Hello, DM.
Hello. Do you require my assistance?
Well, I can ask you questions, yes.
Okay, I was notified that you needed me. Apologies.
Oh. Oh. I got stuck in a fucking boat. This way, over here. Follow me. I'll show you where the thing is at.
Is that really it? Just that small, like 4 or 5 of them. That's not gonna be all.
They're probably still around.
I sunk both of them.
Oh,
they're good
Oh,
now.
yeah, both of them are sunk.
Well,
Okay, good.
I'm gonna make sure that voices in my head know that, though.
I don't think, unless you want to go look, I don't think there's any in there. They saw the shack and I heard them rooting around and there was no one else here.
I'll go take a look.
Circle around the other side. Do you think they're trying to activate that portal? Based on interactions we've had in the past.
We've already
then-
had others go there, and we likely would have seen any activation.
Gotcha.
Anybody
check based on the shape, it might be a shadow spell portal, sir. Of course they did.
Specific students.
They also
Which is
showed
why I
interest.
wanted
They
to get a
they
full
overheard me
headcount
talking.
and list of attendance.
They also overheard me talking about the crystal cave and became interested in the crystal cave. They said something like,
One of them
this
did.
island might
One
be
of them
more
did run in there when we were
valuable than
fighting them.
thought.
I don't know if anyone caught that one that ran in the cave.
I did check. I did run in and check. I didn't see them. They might have been hiding though.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go finish looking through the cave then. Blade ward up. Gonna go finish checking the cave thoroughly then.
Yeah.
Now they are.
Have they already checked them?
You okay, buddy?
Hey, I've been running around a lot today.
Good exercise.
Okay. Have you seen anything?
Good job. No, I'm glad you're safe.
Okay.
Listen, stick with them. Wherever they go, you go until you get orders from the professor. Got it?
Who's them? Nobody here but us.
Stark. It was. Never mind, I guess. Where did they go? Ah, not here. Ah, they're over there.
What's the major power?
Ryder, Jamie, we're checking the obelisk to
Hello.
make sure there's no one fiddling with old tech.
See anything?
Roger
Did
that.
anybody check the triangle thingy?
Okay.
Good idea. Come on.
Okay.
We already checked that. It's clear.
Does anyone check the
Ah.
tree?
The descent.
Okay.
Not
I
yet.
think the waters are, for the most part calm. I'm not hearing anything. No ships sailing around. But for the most part,
I
the
used the fears to check the wind too. I didn't see any
Apparently,
sailing, just like
Rex sunk
invisibility.
the boats that they came in on. They were like little rowboats.
The dinghies. Mm-hmm.
You know.
Good.
At least as far as I
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Should we just go back to town?
Oh, good. Let's go through the forest and head
All
back
right.
towards town then.
With us. We'll check the tree.
Okay.
You guys say less.
Jamie, stick with them. I've got to veer off.
You sure?
Come on, Ryder.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Go.
Come with you. But I'd rather.
You want to come with me?
Okay. All
right.
And stuff. Okay. Where are we going?
Ryder.
All right. Come on, let's move. Sir, he's with me. We'll be fine.
Because you're cadets, I do not want to risk it.
At the very least, take me with you.
Okay.
All right. What places have you all not checked yet?
We've checked over there. We've mostly checked the perimeter. However, the fact that we are already gone is reason for people to be concerned.
No.
Go back that way? Go
good
back
point.
to town?
Yes, at the very least, we shouldn't split off without other people knowing.
Okay.
We need to stick with the professor's word on this. Where did they say they were going?
They were gonna check the tree and then go back to town.
Yes, I believe that's...
Justin...
I'm gonna take a loop around the tree and come back here, then we'll head back to town.
Okay.
We'll join them. Come on, Jamie.
Yeah, the two people who Jamie would like follow immediately would be Ryder and Arbor. And I guess technically, if
Yes.
if Zachary was here and giving specific orders, then maybe, because squad and all that. But if Zachary was just like, "Would you like to come with me?" and then Ryder was like, "I'm going that way," he would absolutely follow Ryder. Okay.
Go. Keep moving.
Is there a boat in the dock? I think I saw a boat moving over there.
Yeah, it's just our boat, I think.
Unfortunately, I didn't get the chance.
Do we know about the ship that
I don't think that's our boat. Big one right there. That has pirate flags.
Wait, those are pirate flags.
Oh, there's another one.
They have us surrounded on all sides.
Oh, geez, I should go tell that.
For a little bit longer. We can have someone.
Oh, jeez! There's boat with pirate flags and cannons!
Firing.
Shit.
Ascension, TikTok.
Okay.
Stay off the beachfronts. We've got fire.
Keep your fucking mouth shut. We have 10 minutes to do, don't we?
There's a whole lot of sand over here.
Oh shit.
They're firing the cannons.
They're there.
Boy, get out there and sink those ships.
Professor, we have cannons on our ships. Permission to use them.
Good idea.
Eat up!
Get over to Professor Cassius. We got orders for you.
Okay.
This way, at the beach. Over by the water walls.
Professor!
Help me find
Permission to use our cannons against them.
My target acquisition through all of these barriers, little on the shaky side, Professor.
Literally straight ahead.
Okay.
Jamie, you too.
Take fire.
To defend Fortune Bay. Return fire.
I don't think I can reach far enough.
Cannon fire rains down upon your shields, consuming mana.
I don't think I can hit it from this far away.
Professor
Yeah.
Permission to go home,
Yep.
sir.
Alien's too far out.
You're hitting it just fine.
Okay.
It's not really doing much though at that range.
Yeah, but you're lighting
Losing
your
all
ship
the
on
force.
fire, so.
It's going through
True
the
enough,
shield. It has
eventually-
its force.
You can do it from afar. Yes. I know what you're thinking. I don't want you out there yet.
Alright, fine. Fresh mama You see
Just
chunks
know.
of the railing and wood come
Bring the
splintering
hammer
off,
down.
but it all seems to be mostly superficial above the water line.
Expect nothing
The ship
less.
starts to turn and sail away.
Ship's moving.
Shit, it's moving. I don't care if I overcharge this shit. It's gonna go down.
Don't break your gun. We're gonna need it later, I'm sure.
It's fine. The crystal will break first. Shit.
I think I see multiple ships out there.
There was a few.
Yeah, there is.
Where's
There's
the
two.
Maybe
Drop
three?
his barriers.
Looks like one's leaving.
That was
Yeah.
another one, like right by the docks.
Don't waste any more mana.
I'm a little sketched. Don't mind me.
Yeah,
Water
James
wall's
spotted
down.
it earlier.
Water wall's down. I can't. I'm still trying to find Liang and Nerali for us to return that fire he wanted us to do.
Why are we never around together when we really need to be?
Are you leaving?
Both of the ships seem to be fleeing.
I think Lux set the sail on fire, so.
I sunk their dinghies in the direction they're heading. Unfortunately, Nerali's already asleep. And I'm sure we're still trying to find Liang. If it just comes down to mana, if we can find some supplementary mana, we can still cast the spell together, potentially, all of us.
Something to bear in
If it comes
mind,
back
so they
around.
show their faces again.
Some of the others have left on a boat to pursue down at the docks.
They've stopped.
We
They
haven't
stopped,
actually
okay.
left.
That's good. I was just passing that on in case that
How
happened.
many vessels?
The other vessel
I
is
remember
small, they can barely see the
as the
silhouette.
ship
There was-
leaves into the darkness with its flames alit.
There's a second ship.
Rather, with its sails alit.
Did I at least hit it?
I think we did some damage to it at least.
Well
So if you
done.
guys got the one over here, I do believe Val got the other one with a bunch of rocks. And it was leaving.
Ascension.
Good, good.
Do a preliminary
I remember seeing
sweep of
three
the
circling.
population center. Make sure there's no injured civilians or damaged property that's ablaze. That was cannon fire. Go check quickly.
Okay.
We saw them circling a few days ago. There was
Landy
three of
wants
them,
to do
so
the
there
same.
might be up to three around the island.
Yes.
I'd say take them
All right,
Alright.
Gallant. We still can't find Liang and
GMA.
Nerali's asleep.
Anyone can heal.
They're
Check the town.
Okay, good.
Yep. Pirates attacked. That is a giant fucking coconut. Holy shit.
They're out of range of our cannons.
I was not prepared to get into a naval battle, for the record.
Okay.
No one's injured on the docks, right?
No. They kind of.
good.
Seems like there hasn't been any damage to the village. Think everything's all good.
You probably don't want the whoop. That didn't happen. Nothing happened.
Imagine if it did happen. I would have lost my shoulder.
Oh, that would have been
But
a
anywho,
very
besides
bad
the point.
time.
But anywho, seems like there's minimum damage to the village. I think everything's all good.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, man. You pacing? You all right?
Yeah.
You know,
okay.
I don't know if it's me, but I thought it was pretty cool that pirates attacked us. Didn't expect that.
Yeah.
A lot of people could have died.
All right, let's head back.
Okay.
I'm a little jealous they didn't even bring any ship tickets. Would have loved to have been a pirate. Yar, har, har, and all that stuff. That's how pirates do, right?
Usually in like stories, yeah. And then they're like,
Yeah.
Yar me booty.
Yeah.
And they call everybody a wench.
Yo, Panapi, bro, did you hear that shit? Did you hear what he just said about you? He said you weren't smart. He said you wouldn't understand. These mans fired upon your island and wow. Wow. Yeah, you see, how can you say that they don't understand when you see that kind of reaction?
Didn't know the language barrier was so thin between giant fucking
You
spiders
seen Byler Stark?
and
Alright, well, that's returned,
I
I
was
guess.
going to say here,
I
let
had
me
to study
tweak
your
that for
language.
real quick.
Because I'm gonna check with the others.
Wow. You just
do your thing.
common.
Hey.
Yes. Yes. Even dogs understand the word stop and go and
Has
whatnot.
anyone seen any of the professors?
It's not really far-fetched to say that things
No,
beyond that can
really?
understand more and better. Especially considering we're in a world with, you know, giant spiders that can talk.
I don't think it's going to be wise for me to adventure out. Just looking for professors.
You look very valuable.
Oh, I am going to sit
Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't.
It's best to stay together.
Alright, bud. If you say anything like that again, I am going to knock you out. And I won't protect you anymore.
You see, it's threats
Where
like
is
these
everybody?
that are just, you know, not scary because at the end of the day, what am I going to do, or what are you going to do with me when this is over? It's not hard to know that the CAF doesn't really take prisoners, and it isn't hard to understand that the Admiral...
I think that pirate likes to hear himself talk.
Quite mad.
Could be just me, but I'm getting a little annoyed.
Forfeit a while ago, so...
I shoot him.
I don't know.
He talks more than I do.
He's a bad guy, right?
They've been pretty good about giving people plea
Yeah,
bargains.
he's a bad guy.
If you actually cooperate,
I bet he's
they're more
poor.
likely to actually let you get off of this.
There you go. Oh no. Not again. No.
This isn't the first time I've done
Oi,
this.
oi, oi.
This isn't the first time I've spoken to someone like this, and
You can't.
certainly not the first time that someone
Oh.
said what you did.
I think that Penelope was about to try to murder one of the
So the
pirates.
question is whether or not you are willing to...
I can't believe that lemur was about to murder one of the pirates.
Boring, if anything.
Yeah.
To put it
one?
Now that's something you don't see every day.
Uh-oh.
Be affecting the individuals in this
They
place.
come back again. The
Do you understand?
Man, the lemurs are amazing.
Perhaps a bit existential to the point where you're trying to pretend that you're a lot popped up and peacock.
boring. Every last one of you are just similar. You're predictable.
I know.
Simple-minded. You say the same trivial justice bullshit. In CAF and
I don't know. I was on the ship.
Admiral,
Can't get
people
ready.
in this island talk like.
Okay.
Try to play
Is the ship still here?
We'll try to play the
I like, ooh, I so desperately wish I could just
Hey,
go
little
walk
buddy, I
up there
wouldn't go
like,
near there.
is this predictable? And just blam
I
his
think
head
back
off.
over here would be safe.
And then not get into trouble.
They're also going around, doing some rounds.
Either you
For the moment, the orders are to stay here.
or you get none.
Stay here, keep an eye on the individuals, keep the secure area.
You get a non-zero.
Alright, I'm gonna go check the ship to see if anyone's over there.
Your captain already
Egg.
Suicide, yes, but sometimes suicide, it's gonna have the best profit.
It's funny when you're dead.
I'm glad you're
Goes to
okay.
show how fucking smart pirates are these days.
Uh-huh. Really going
Especially
downhill.
the driven, crazy cult fuckers.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I'll give you some time to think on it.
Oh,
5 minutes.
hi. I'm here.
Morg, you're doing the stinky leg.
If you don't
Oh,
choose
not again.
cooperation,
I just
well,
fixed my shoes. Stop it. Yeah, I fixed my
Has
I
there
thought
been
my
any more
suit was
sightings? No more sightings, not since the cannon fire. I'm gonna assume your other professors tried to chase down the boat.
How clumsy is Jamie?
Potentially.
Not really, actually.
I saw it sail off.
Maybe like a 2 or 3.
I did too.
Uh,
You followed it up the bank as far as it could go.
I should specify this. Depends on the activity.
Yeah, I followed off the bank as far as I could go.
When it comes to like handling, like fighting with weaponry, extremely clumsy. Is like a 9. But when just like doing normal things, essentially anything that doesn't involve active footwork.
You students are.
I know how to handle these kind of
What was it that those pirates don't have law? You're bound by law. You can't execute me here because of, CAF laws and rules. Bound by justice in the code that you serve.
Just walk up, bet, blang.
technically, this is their land, so it's their rules.
Oh,
not
brother.
ours.
None of those laws apply out here no more.
Your city. That's fucking rich. Almost as rich as I would.
Well, once again, so anything that involves actual footwork, he would be clumsy at. Think there's anything you get away with the clumsy accidental blam on the dude?
You might know something about that.
If they were not in a cage, maybe. Surrounded by people?
Holy shit. Ruthless Panapi.
That's a vicious monkey.
You are. You tried to. Did you? That fucking lemur almost killed him.
No, it wasn't Reese. That's what I thought at first too. But it was the fucking Panapi.
Did I really just see that?
What's up?
Lucas, how's everything?
Oh, I saw 7, so there's 3.
I really want to go over there and BM.
So there might be. So there's still plenty.
But I feel like this ain't the appropriate time. But I really want to go over there and BM though.
The boats are out there.
What happened? Wanna do what?
Them and scared them off.
BM. Like,
You
go
wanna
over
go
there
there
and
and
be an
like do
asshole.
something like squats or something?
Nah, I got something else in mind.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Happy to go jump in a dinghy and sail off by himself.
I can't believe I saw that tonight, though. A lemur almost killed one of them there pirates. Like, that's crazy.
There was no more intrusions on
Kinda
these
kick
beaches
your
from
ass,
the sea.
so...
We assumed you guys checked the lighthouse area. That
Good
was-
point. The lemurs did kick my ass. That is true.
Better ways of handling it.
With more examination of the peninsula, though, where their ship was, with the ladder down, they most likely could have swam ashore at any point there.
Yeah, they came over to capture.
But if it's so dark, we might not be able to notice footprints at this hour. And the tide's high, so...
Who?
That's what they heard from them.
Now, as for how many came in on each dinghy, I would estimate maximum
they
6 to
came in
8.
trying
If
to
they
kidnap
came in as group as full 4, there was 2 dinghies. So who knows how many are out there? Do you know how many were accounted for?
Specifically the finger quotations exotic ones, so.
Did
Because I
manage to
saw
catch their
one-
sails on fire.
But still, there's better ways to handle this.
There was one person, when everyone was being attacked, I saw
You
someone,
okay?
I don't know if it was Risei, but it looked like they cloaked and went near the crystal cave. We looked all through there, though.
I'm
couldn't
glad you
find
didn't
them.
get, like,
So I'm not
kidnapped
sure
or
there might be
anything.
another one sneaking around somewhere.
Me?
Hey,
Why would I
got
get
stabbed
kidnapped?
in the eye is not doing so good.
Because they want, like...
That's a shame.
They want to come and get
I would just set them on fire.
Well, I mean, we wouldn't be able to talk to one.
Esme cooked their ass, turned them into an egg.
Didn't suggest that we like
Okay, but I'm glad they didn't try.
You can't really help that. Because
I don't know, I'm just saying.
It's not fun to die from losing his vision.
I don't know.
There's a lot of blood on the
Was there any sightings of more?
That look. I know when I'm not wanted. I'm out.
So which ones are the ones?
Okay.
I think
one on the ground.
the one
that's laying down.
The outside
you
buildings.
can bandage your wounds too, but okay.
Yeah.
Hmm?
It's been pretty quiet. We checked
Thumbs up.
way out on the edge by the beach.
Thumbs up?
What about the museum?
Like 2 of them?
In the bank.
Are they?
Any signs of there?
What's the verdict, Arbor?
No, everything's
Hmm?
okay.
Big thumb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep in mind, if I put a situation word on the one with the whatever you injected in him, they'll recover a little faster. So which one am I putting it on?
The one on the ground.
I don't think you can have one of them because we already have posters. If anything, we should probably get one.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, looks like Arbor's handling it.
I don't care. I want
Yeah, this fucking leg.
Shoot him in the eye. Yeah, pretty much right in the eye.
Thanks for giving me the same thing.
I'm terrifying. I'm terrifying.
And you know what? I feel like this song is good for any time that
Professor saying now. I already got the passage lesson, so.
Again, Albrecht was ordering us as a squad to gather up to head with the
So loud.
I couldn't find
Oh jeez.
Whoa,
Oh.
Vavina.
Vavina.
Please, please be aware.
Vavina.
I'm sorry.
Okay, there we
Very
go.
excited.
Beacon, but
You excited, huh?
Yeah.
Swinging that trunk around here like
it doesn't
you
even
hit somebody in the face with it.
Yeah, there's Earth and Rudy and a bunch of other people. But if we pull,
Be like coming around and stuff. Doof.
mana from everyone on the beach.
You
we
would
could just move out there.
Ha! Knock a dude out with my ass, yeah.
That'd be the most effective attack ever. But anywho, so one of those pirates. Alright, so one of the pirates. I was looking at him earlier and I saw that the lemur stabbed him in the eye. You know what I thought?
You see
what I thought when that happened?
to the
Let's
wizard's
just pick
tower,
the
all the way to the big tree, and everything. They definitely tried to take me. Yeah, it's okay. Cassius was there. And you were there too. It's fine.
He chose this
I want
life.
to let the professors deal with
That
interrogations.
sucks for him, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
of course.
Okay.
They
Didn't get a
probably have
marker.
better.
I literally gave them options to like, you know. Wait, what the?
No, you were talking.
I mean, we can always
Yeah,
put them
no,
into like
I think they're
blended
still
together.
there. You know, you just gotta
Yeah.
pretend.
Right. Yeah. I was giving the guy like the pre seal, man. But nope.
Professor Albert wants us to move some cannons onto shore.
Why is he in a suit?
If you're tired, don't worry.
You think
I can
so?
get Liang to come with.
Yeah, I'll help.
No.
And the Yang.
No, I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing it.
That's good.
Actually, well, I mean, how much? What about Vivina? Can't she lift some heavy shit?
She was horribly injured earlier, so I think she's probably rest.
Alright, fair enough. Right, everybody was hunting. Strength. Misty could technically lift, right? You can grab Lux if you wanted. I know his
What are you guys
muscle
doing?
head.
Moving cannons.
Apparently
Lux
bringing
towards the
some
lighthouse.
cannons.
Lux ran off towards the lighthouse.
I think he was looking for one of the professors, yeah.
Oh. Age. Oh, okay, that's why.
Don't worry about it.
Good luck with that one, Ryder. 3 years, nothing.
You okay?
Of course I'm okay.
Okay.
Maybe not. Hold on. There we go.
I'm guessing
I'm
none of
okay
you
now.
seen any more sightings.
Okay.
I'm taking these ones to Barrow's place.
Not since earlier.
Damn it.
Oh,
By
okay.
the way, the one that was being
Strong.
cooperative at the end changed his mind. Because, you know, some people just like to get in the fucking way.
Damn it.
Yeah, they're just built different. I guess.
Do you need to recharge, Rise?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Are you sure? You sound sad.
Not sad. Irritated.
Fair.
I think she's one of the ones they were trying to grab.
Never firing cannons at the island. I probably wouldn't recommend taking it.
Crazy, bro. See, this is why, bro. I'm about to just leave, bro.
I just don't want you to get shot by cannons.
I've had it up to here with these people's philosophers.
What?
It's philosophies.
You can.
We individuals are philosophers. They hold
Don't correct me.
philosophies.
Do not correct.
Flare!
Do not.
Flare! I heard it that way.
Ah, jeez.
Time to go.
Pretty sure nothing's supposed to happen after the lighthouse blows, but alright, sure, why not?
They're going that way.
Ah, jeez. I'm gonna go through the water.
They're going the rock way.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay. Oh, jeez, cannons! Again? We definitely don't want to shoot our coin into the water. That's a very bad idea. That's an exceedingly terrible idea. I'm gonna go around the other side. I hear cannons.
I only heard the one shot. Have you heard more?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
A flare followed by cannon fire though? Twice? Seems very dubious.
False alarm.
Fucking.
What?
Good job, everybody. We'll keep these
Fucking
drills going, I
A,
guess.
dude.
Fuck me.
I definitely heard
False alarm.
cannons, like, twice.
I know, disappointing, right?
Oh, geez, I ran all the way over here, too.
Don't worry.
Professor,
I'm sure there'll be plenty
what
more.
are our standing orders?
At this current point in time, population centers have to be looked after. We should have at least groups of 2, 3, maybe entire squads taking turns doing rotations around the entirety of the island during the night. I wouldn't say full alert, but stand to, just in case. I've asked Stark to pre-position cannons should they come near the port. They're loaded and ready. So we'll have a salvo prepared if necessary.
What have I done to you?
You want help to patrol tonight.
Maybe.
Okay.
I need to convene with the rest of my squad. You should stick with Ryder for now.
Okay.
Miss Arbor, if any of your people need to be on alert.
Let us return to town.
Stark accidentally shot a flare gun off. Okay. Oh, how do you know that? Wait. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to rub it in.
That's okay.
Oh, I didn't realize they found you guys already. Yeah, it was a fun time. But I couldn't get to you in time.
People need to be careful with their flare guns.
Maybe it was just a random sea volcano popping up. You never know. You never know. You never know.
Come on. Let's keep moving.
Everyone, if you would please head back into town. That is an order. Back in
Yes,
town.
sir.
Professor.
The dock.
You heard him. Let's move.
Well, it's not happening tomorrow, apparently. Tomorrow is apparently a Crystal Thorn GMA mission. Together, because why not? I'll be honest with you guys. There's a part of me that just wants to not come on Monday and just go to Anther Chronicle, but if Maggie's back, then we can do our bit where we uncover the new Jamie model. I don't know.
For us to grab a stock of rifles and have them at the ready here. So those who do not have range can return fire.
I send him in his backpack all the time.
He's actually,
That way I look a lot better by the time.
Make it happen.
He's actually never been mean to me.
I go
I
get a
hate
stock of
how
rifles.
Yeah?
Yeah, I stand next to him and I look like a shining beacon of happiness.
I don't know about that one. He also sadly defended the docks by himself while we were at the beach. There was another ship attacking the Seymour, apparently. Yeah, I know. So he knows that he did that. So be a bad idea. You know what I mean?
Technically, I'm okay with that.
Oh, well, yeah. That ship was gonna be hard.
Well, that's what I mean.
regardless.
Everyone's better equipped for things, but in other words, he
I'm so mad, man.
is
I
proud of
just
himself for that.
barely got over the fact that he made
Yeah,
a
he can
joke
pat himself on the back
about
later.
about Leonda dying to her face when he first came here.
I am fucked. I can't use that. Look, at the end of the day,
Don't even I have standards at those costs.
people like Val.
Fucking Fino!
I don't think that would do it for him either.
No.
Maybe a
No
good guy.
woman would degrade themselves. I don't think a man would degrade
When does Vanguard get a
themselves
special
with that
mission?
piece
When does Vanguard get a Vanguard?
You were saying it's a
Oh
really...
god, I pity them. I pity them.
It happens.
That is a fate worse than death. I hope that they have... I hope they escape.
So you're seething right now?
That's why he's here. It's great.
At this point, I don't even consider him a human being.
And we're more prepared for another attack, so we can gather quicker. Nerali, unfortunately, was already in bed, so. But I'll let her know.
Oh look, I can go into the
Be
boat.
more aware of our situation.
Really the only,
What? She's gonna play the.
Really the
fucking,
only-
I'm gonna talk to everyone else and talk about my problems, and they make fun of them or whatever the case is, right? Instead of talking.
Really the only time I could see Jamie going on one of these special missions if Arden Vale goes.
Am I?
Yeah, you're doing the same thing right now.
You've been saying some fucking shit, man.
Yeah,
I don't
Gonna
know.
play, Two's gonna play the game.
Yeah, Val.
Look, I'm black. Listening to me means everything. Cause
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna.
You know what? I don't know about that one. I can't.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna dig myself a bigger ditch or a hole or just something.
Look, man.
By the way,
You
Misty,
too savage, man. You need to bring your savagery down from like 15 to
If I bring Savage down, right?
Nah, we're much more part of Arden Vale at this point just because of Arbor.
Have like people with no common sense walking around half the time.
I have lots of common sense.
Yeah. If we ever need to return fire, try to find Professor Cassie's.
No, we're not laughing. I had something. I had someone use food in the.
that cheesy bacon earlier.
And everyone, if they give us mana,
Too cheesy.
we'll probably take out a boat.
Now, if anything, I have no sense.
I thought we were
Through the
friends.
shield, and it'll guarantee
We are friends. I have no sense to play with too. Why do you think we get along so well?
It's friendly for us.
Oh, so
We can
you
easily
do think
shoot it
I
off.
have no common
But I'll probably have to
sense?
bring it down.
No, that's not what I said. You're putting words in my mouth. You're putting words in my mouth.
through it.
No, you said I don't have common sense either. That's what you said.
Not you.
Being the spirit of tear, they don't seem to be doing shit at the moment. It's because it doesn't exist.
Did you not see that?
Vanguard repeatedly doesn't show up for anything.
Did you answer the question?
And when they do, they stay for like an hour.
You're smart. You ain't dumb. Like, you're way smarter than me.
For various good reasons. But still kind of the state of things.
I'm hearing it.
D
Mucus.
O
Appreciate it.
I O
Yeah,
B
The
O
first
A.
E-I-E-I-O, huh?
membrane that
Yeah.
Old McDonald's.
to the back.
For me. It feels like
Right in the middle.
Read it in a book.
Why do I? Oh, is it in
Fuck
this?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
What? Nursery rhyme?
Yes.
I never
Okay,
had
let me explain
one
how
of
that
those
works.
because I don't have
A
parents.
poisonous frog is only bad if you eat it.
Man, why are you saying
A
that?
venomous frog
Let's put
is
that aside for a
poisonous
second.
by contact or a
I
bite.
think as you are my
So
friend,
as long as you don't put the mucus into your mouth,
you are an absolutely smart human.
as long as you don't put the mucus into your mouth or eyes, you're fine.
Alright, fine.
But I collected it into two vials.
I almost slipped up. My
The
bad.
blue frogs that bounce around, their mucus
I almost
membranes are
slipped
poisonous.
the fuck up. My bad.
Yes, we defended the shore and
two
we
vials
checked
of
everything
the
on the shore.
mucus,
Made me really happy.
which I'm going to then
But anywho, look, so
when we get back on the boat,
don't worry about it.
I'll put my set kits in case you
Take my word for it.
away from the mucus.
Sure.
Sounds like
Oh my god.
Whatever they're called, attacked earlier with a small group on two dinghies. They also
something poisonous
shot
within
their
the
cannons towards the shore, right behind your house. We were able to defend the beach, however, with our magic and shields.
Don't like the frog.
I'm probably gonna regret asking.
You're welcome.
Don't like them. Don't.
What is blue hole?
That is blue hole.
What is
No.
Poisonous, don't lick it.
No.
Go away. Go away.
Where are you at now?
Go.
Where are you at right now?
You
Oh.
okay, Lifton?
It is late.
No.
Oh, we shouldn't shoot it.
Yeah, I just heard from one of the students. The bastards are attacking the town.
Blue hole.
Yeah, they know I'm here.
They're
You alright, old man?
Okay,
come out
shit.
during like that.
I'm gonna get changed. I'll be back.
I wish I was.
Normally there's more than one of you.
No, I guess I don't think.
I'm gonna guess the cannons probably will.
Pull up Vanguard, come Monday, do a bit with Maggie, go back to bed.
They broke the neutrality law now, so they're essentially kill on sight.
Oh my gosh, I love your
This is
voice.
neutral grounds. Oh, thank
No,
you.
I love your. Yeah, sorry. Just, I know it's off topic, but God, I just never expected that.
He gets
energy.
that a lot. Most people find that scary.
You always know when it's Shin.
What's up?
You're being called.
Jamie, let's go.
Okay.
Would you believe none of these songs that I used to have the voice of a songbird? I used to sing
That voice is from Shin. It was known as Shinryu. You'll know that voice anywhere.
No.
We're handling higher duties.
What's up? Oh, hi. Guess we're going now then. Okay.
We're gonna be patrolling.
Okay.
Okay.
On your lead.
Come on. We'll be sticking to the town area.
Understood.
No, you best keep moving. I don't know why she named it Blue Hole. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
About students handling interrogations.
Oh gosh.
Excuse me?
Look, you, you really, yeah. Come on, let's.
Apparently,
Yep.
Valina and I
Yep.
think Arbor were trying to interrogate the prisoners.
Excuse.
You were thinking about it.
Stay safe.
I was thinking about the number of bones in his body.
Ouchies.
Do you even have a fucking problem with the students talking to the what?
Well, I'm built different. I have like 500 extra bones.
You do have wings. That makes a bit of sense. But, I mean, not entirely, but you know what I mean. You would have more than a normal human. So
Yeah,
there's no
yeah.
cartilage.
See, you get it.
Probably bones in there too.
Also, I wonder if they're hollow bones. I mentioned they wouldn't
We'll
be,
patrol
but...
around this way along the beach.
Okay, okay.
We'll make others. See any movement at all? Seems out of the ordinary. Call it out.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Timmy, you have your coin with you, yes?
Yeah. They always have the coin. And I didn't shoot it, so if I need to, I can. I didn't really want to shoot it out towards the water.
Myself and Ryder will take up the front line. You and Hannah take up the back.
Okay.
And always look up.
Yes and no. You know, we always, it's a limitation of the power. It's good to have drawbacks. No one looks up. But that's why I do end up looking up a lot. Because I know no one looks up. And I know people try to take advantage of that.
Arashi, you going to the ship? Or, never mind. Okay.
I found everyone just cramped up either in a big bunch on the beach or up here. All like in a nice little perfect...
Who's that? Admiral?
Sir?
Sir. Can I ask what you're doing? In a boat?
One of your kids tried to fucking take it and sail off without anyone. That was earlier, though.
Oh. Chips?
And what are you all doing with your weapons out? Come here, come closer.
We're patrolling. We were given orders to. We'll be patrolling around this area of the island, the town. Did you need something?
What is, I'm not sure even what they're reporting. Like, what there's nothing to be reporting on. Yes, some students were guarding, keeping track of the prisoners, and
let me know.
Yes, sir.
And they, the pirates were fucking chatty. What do you want? This is not an interrogation. You can straight up ask questions from them.
If you need anything, you know where to call.
Like, it's just such a weird thing to complain about. Pretty fitting music as we're walking around.
Hey. On patrol. Wanna join? Harbor, we could add someone to our patrol?
Sure.
We're back line, they're front line.
What do you mean, no secret mission? I mean, we're past light. There's nothing's gonna happen. It's past lighthouse.
Your wings actually do have hollow bones. Let's help you fly.
What was the question?
Your bones are hollow on your wings to help you fly.
I don't really know the whole crazy thing behind it, but I'm able to fly to some extent, you know.
More like a giant leap? Following the style?
Yeah. Yeah. So, I got one for you. I'll throw one right back at you.
Sure.
What made you decide to start using your fist?
Got into a lot of close combat fights. It's good to have a knowledge. Well, it's not something I prefer. I prefer to just shoot my enemy from a distance and not have to worry about it. But the reality
Yes,
of
we're
the
ordered
situation is
to
myself,
secure
I
the
when you're a human, you have to be a
town
jack of all trades
areas, the
sometimes.
citizen areas.
Or even not even a human.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Okay. Continue.
Professor? I think it's really cool that you're deciding to do that. Been watching for a minute. You can take hits pretty well.
Thank you, Ryder.
Sure. Keep up the good work. We can't wait to see what you do with them.
Just lagged out from picking up a fucking bucket.
Hey, what do you have a bucket?
Dear God.
What?
What?
The bucket? What did you say, dear God?
Yeah. I don't know, I was just kind of laying in the middle of the sand and I just felt wrong to leave it there.
Gotcha.
Harbor.
Yeah, heard.
I think maybe it's best to,
remember the ship's, destroyed?
go off with another squad. I mean, what I mean is switch off sometimes with another squad. We're gonna go crazy if you just keep walking in circles like this.
What kind? Bad kind.
Yeah.
We can ask, well, maybe not Crystal Thorn,
It seems as though we're bad in the sense
but another squad to do it in tandem with us.
they do bad things
Either in tandem or if one of you wants to go and
Or not in
find
tandem, but-
someone to replace yourself if you're tired.
I
understand you need to sleep.
You're already getting tired, Hannah.
Shut up.
I've seen her burn the midnight oil, so
What was that?
I said, I know you're used to burning the midnight oil, so I know you're not quite
Hey.
tired yet.
Hey, little buddy. Got any updates for us? That's all right.
Often.
You're doing a good
This
job.
is a
Be
bucket.
careful though, all right?
No. Dear God. Still, for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, it's a Team Fortress 2.
Listen to those waves. Sound beautiful at night.
Team Fortress 2 video back in the day. There's more. Dear God. There's more. No. I have a question. Would you like to take the bucket? Yes.
Makes me happy to be able to appreciate nature in such a way like this.
I have been doing nothing but teleporting bread for the last 3 days. Okay.
How goes the patrol thus far?
Quiet.
Good. Let's hope it stays that way. Stay safe, all of you.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You got it.
So, does anybody even know who those pirates were?
Dread Lashers.
Okay. Is that supposed to be like a famous group or something?
Hey, Jamie.
Yeah.
Did Hannah break off from you guys?
He's right there.
She's coming.
No, she fell behind.
Yeah, I just had to take care of something.
Okay.
I had a pebble in my shoe.
But to answer your question, Jamie, not particularly. Well.
Oh. Okay.
They are, but they're not what they used to be, I guess is the right way to say it.
What was the question?
Who the pirates are?
They're pirates. They're criminals. Like, all pirates.
I mean, but, you know, you usually have, like, some sort of name or something.
Right, they're called the Dread Lashers.
Yeah, that. Okay, that's, all I was... Okay.
I don't know. Dreadlash sounds kind of interesting. I wonder who they work for.
They sounded really
Captain
angry at us
Twilight.
for some reason.
Probably because we stopped them from kidnapping our cadets or friends.
Not just like at us, but like the CAF and stuff.
Well, to be fair, I'm
CAF
sure they're
is
upset
a
at...
military organization, not as a government.
Yes, and pirates are very much against government and structure and order.
Oh well, that sounded different. Sounded.
It's about freedom.
Where's that all?
Oh, it's Riften.
Rise.
Rise.
Where are you going?
Showing them where the fourth one was.
Showing who?
Albert and Ida.
She's safe.
Okay. JB is going to be enchanted with a spell that returns it to normal instead of us. We actually talked about that multiple times. I think the issue that we've come across is that because it's mainly made of a non-magical conductive metal, it doesn't really have the capability to store that sort of enchantment.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It has enough to cast the location spell, and has enough to be pulled on, but doesn't have enough to have that sort of enchantment put on it. That's my explanation for it, and that's what I'm going to stick with. Because otherwise, it wouldn't have been none of this shit would have made any sense. His family would have done that eons ago. Where did Bo and Hannah go? Oh, there's Hannah.
He got pulled away by one of the professors.
Okay.
Smile got pulled away by one of the professors.
Understood.
Can Jamie's dad do the coin shot? No. That is the first time somebody has asked that question. And I'm going to let you know right now, that is one of the reasons why Jamie's dad kind of despises Jamie. I was wondering if anyone would ever ask that question. Because of Jamie being the quote-unquote weakling disappointment, his dad is naturally resentful of Jamie having the capability to shoot the coin as he does, and do nothing with it in, so far.
Maybe I will take a moment.
Okay.
I'll be back, okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just I'm tired as all.
Okay.
If you need
help
find
getting somewhere, or
if you need to get past.
I mean, I can find someone if you want. But you can also, we can find someone for you. I don't know. Sure.
I can get some rest. We'll find someone.
Okay. No
okay,
problem.
bye.
Thanks for your hard work, Hannah.
All of Jamie family has a coin. There are multiple coins. At last count, there were 5 known ones. One of them with being Jamie, of course. The family has the other 4 locked away. In the current generation, only Jamie is able to utilize the coin. There are others that have been lost throughout time. and have never been able to be recovered. At one point, there were hundreds, but through carelessness.
Yes, what is it?
We are in need of a fourth. Hannah is tired and is in need of rest.
Whatever it is that you feel is necessary or will be alert, just take them with you. They don't have to be from a particular squad.
It's also, for some reason,
We'll find someone, thank you.
in the past they had more family members. Hey. Okay. Wait, didn't Risa say she was trying to show? Okay.
Yes,
Well,
Shane?
Risa said she was trying to show Professor Albrecht stuff, but if Professor Albrecht is over here, and where's Risa?
Back or with Ida?
Okay. So yeah, in the past, there were, you know, like a majority of the trained family could at least in some, you know, some way more capable than others, but a lot of them were able to handle it. So they helped. They were like a lot of the people who originally helped clear out the Taldaran area, make it habitable, get rid of the big beasties that roamed the forests nearby. But through wanton use, they started to lose it. And then at first it wasn't getting remade because the materials were hard to find. Like basically the mines that required for it just stopped being mineable. I stopped producing. And then through destruction of land, the recipe was lost. And it was purposefully never made. So there are two things that happened. One, there was one copy of the recipe and one copy only, which in hindsight, it was a terrible idea. But people didn't want, at that point, they agreed that they didn't want...
Liang.
Yes.
Would you mind joining us for patrols? We need a fourth.
They didn't want multiple, so, you know, it's a big secret, right? So they don't want multiple people, multiple writings down, so it's more easily stealable. What was a thing that happened was certain blacksmiths were trusted with the knowledge, but only the head blacksmith could know it.
Is Rise back?
That I've seen.
She said she left with you and Ida.
Left with me and Ida. We were talking a few moments ago. We didn't go anywhere. They should still be around town.
I saw her climbing up on top of the rocks there. She said something about showing you where the fourth was. I assumed she meant one of the pirates.
There's something, someone. They probably know they're fucked if they show themselves. It's not magic. It's some mundane.
Yeah, it looks like she was telling me accurately.
I cannot see them.
They know outside Jimmy's family know about the coin's value, and if so, could tell you how much are in circulation. There's none in circulation.
Very well. There you are.
Thank you.
There's no circulation. These coins were fashioned after Taldaran coins, but they are not Taldaran coins. These were specifically made.
All right, I'll follow you. I'll see you later, Levius.
Good luck. Stay safe.
No. She told the truth.
You too.
She did lead Albrecht over there, apparently. And then they came back and talked. There's a timeline get messed up a little bit. The coins themselves don't have much of a value outside of
Just the area
like, honestly, like, you know, maybe the metals that it contains, but even then, it's just like, it's dirtied metal. It's not pure metal of any type. So, like, the limited amount of metals in them, it's not, to anyone else other than somebody who has Jamie's power, it's completely worthless. The coin's only value to the Mulberry bloodline? Correct. Now, here's the thing. This isn't like a rocket science power. Anybody else could, in theory, figure it out. It's the combination of the technique plus the abundance of mana that makes it possible. Most people can't put enough power behind it to shoot it from here past, you know, where the dock ends. Or, I know, even the stairs, honestly. With enough force to actually do something other than have it ping off whatever it hits.
Everything alright?
Yeah, I was just wondering where you all went to before I split off.
Were the coins made just for weapons, or more like there's a challenge coin? What do you mean challenge coin? Essentially, the way this went was, the technique is discovered to where, you know, oh, you can shoot things. Oh, if we hold the thing, we can shoot it even faster. Oh, if we hold this thing and shoot it even faster, when the thing hits the thing, it completely disintegrates. Well, that's not gonna work out very well. We need something that can stay intact. Oh, when we shoot this thing even faster, it disintegrates before it even, like, because usually it would, originally it would be done with rocks, right? Originally it would just be done with little rocks and pebbles, and like, you shoot it fast enough and it would just start disintegrating in midair during mid-flight. Okay, we need... Yeah, that happens to me sometimes.
Don't worry, false alarm. It's just one of ours. And then it was like, okay, we need to find something that doesn't do any of that. Well, we can use tungsten. That's great. Tungsten is a very dense and will survive the flight. Oh, well, it kind of works, but it doesn't work because we can't actually hold it in place because it's a non-conductive metal. Okay, we need to mix it with other stuff, and this is where I'm not going to tell you what the other stuff is. That is going to be my secret. So in theory, since hundreds were made but lost to time, you might find another one someday.
Drink again. They gave the seal drunk.
Possibly.
No problem.
I mean, it's a pirate town. That's kind of what they do. I'm surprised they don't have more parrots.
We got a job to do. Let's do it.
So yes, in theory, Jamie could possibly find it. By the way, originally they didn't mix in a location spell. They only started mixing in these location spells after. So there's two things. One, the location spell is attuned to a person. So if Jamie dies, nobody else knows where that coin is. But because there were hundreds and, nobody thought of it, nobody put on location spells for these, and over time they were just lost and their owners died and couldn't retrieve it, didn't remember where it was, you know? Huge battle happening, you just start shooting off coins one after another.
Come on, follow us.
And while Jamie has to do one shot at a time, in the past, people were able to do it more than one at a time, but much less power. Yeah, it's really been honed to the one shot, one kill scenario now that it is. Whereas, you know, once again, that's been refined over time, where in the past it was a lot more, had to be close up, a lot less power, so on and so forth.
Hey, little buddy. I'm doing a job.
We know Jamie's dad isn't proud of him. What about his mom? Oh, fuck no.
You take care if you're going out. Be careful out there.
But Jamie's mom just doesn't really care about him. There's no love there. But to be fair, it's not like she cares about her daughters either. In fact, she kind of resents a lot of the daughters, so Jamie's sisters, because none of them became boys. And so she had to have a fuckload of kids, to the point where doctors told her to stop having kids because the next one you have will probably kill you. Because she had so many in such a short amount of time. Like, basically, it was, have a kid, it's a girl. Shit. Have a kid, it's a girl. Shit. Have, like, so, like, you know, there was the first daughter. A couple of years later, there was Jamie. And then it was just like, daughter. And, you know, his mom started becoming older. She wouldn't be able to handle another childbirth. The risk of either the baby being born or Jamie's mom dying during childbirth just skyrocketed. What do his sisters think of him? The older ones, you know, just mock and make fun of him and send him to the cornfields. And the younger ones were originally too young to really make up their own mind, but they were kind of peer pressured into also not helping him and, like, laughing at him. Be funny if the AA went to Taldera and the side character claims to be one of the heirs of Mulwari.
Yeah. He just sort of flopped up here a minute ago.
Maybe.
Not even. Pretty much right as you guys walked up.
I think he gets drunk.
You think the seal is drunk?
They were giving alcohol to the seal on the dock.
What the fuck? Are you okay?
Okay.
Oh god, that sounds dangerous. I don't have alcohol, but I have a spare rib here.
Jamie has been bullied by everyone in his life, basically. Yes. I think his sisters probably to a lesser extent. Nah, I mean, okay, his sisters weren't, like, they didn't, like, outright torture him, usually. But they were, whenever they're feeling mad about something, they usually took it out on Jamie. In terms of power level, how strong is Jamie's dad? He's pretty strong, but on a completely non-magical and only weapons-focused basis. And a very ruthless leader. Of the guard. Like, very no-nonsense, very rah-rah-rah.
As a heads up, if you see bright blue in the water, don't worry, it's just me.
Okay.
Understood, Professor.
Understood, sir.
Have a good night, you four.
Okay, bye.
Good night, Professor.
Professor could be Jamie's dad, of course. Jamie's dad just a normal human who wears, you know, heavy armor and fights with a weapon. Probably, I would say probably like a big-ass fuck-off sword. Two-handed. Although he probably doesn't do it too much anymore. He's more mired into political bullshit and leadership and resents it.
That's why.
What's up?
Hello, you two.
Cats understand. The animals understand me more than people do, to be honest.
Same.
Huh. The fuck? After all said and done, and A ends, where do you see Jimmy ending up? I have no idea. I have no idea. That is a tale yet to be written. Does Jamie get enough confidence to go back and take over for his dad? Does he want to? Does he become the war machine that his father wants him to be? Will he turn into an assassin? Would he decide that he wants to forsake everything and go traveling around the world? All questions yet to be answered. That's why he's at Ascension, to figure out all that.
If any of you are tired, need to rest, or wish to sort out,
I'm fine.
do so.
I'm all good.
I got one more round. Okay. Ida Arbor, Jamie Magamy, Ryder becomes SEAL Team 6. There's a large amount of possibilities. Will any of us survive year 4? I don't fucking know. The real problem is even Jamie doesn't know what he wants to be. He came in thinking he wanted to be the hero that solves all the problems. And, you know, gets the party at the end and all of his friends are praising him. But slowly being here and...
Are you joining us on patrol, Miss Team?
Now it takes Jamie home where he enjoys looking at days of all the dumpies. Yeah, I mean, there's a huge amount of possibilities. And that's what these year 3 and year 4 is here to be found out. Who is Jamie? What does he want? Where does he hope to end up? Will he forever be stunted? Will things change for him for the better? Will they change for the worse? Will we see a Dark Jamie? These are all potential questions. With currently very little answers. That seal is off water, like very, very far. Wait, are there Panopes riding a seal?
It is.
Oh yay. This place gets kind of weird.
Maybe been stranded in the land for too long. You have to be creative to keep yourself entertained. And now they one up is. Come on, Ryder, don't be
What's wrong, little buddy? I'm sorry, I can't do anything. I got a job to do. I'm sorry, I can't. I got a job. I gotta look after you guys.
Don't eat them. They're endangered.
Did Jamie die for plot reasons?
No, please do not. No, off the head. Off the head. Please.
Oh, jeez. Okay, but you're gonna have to come with us.
I gotta go. I'm sorry, man. I gotta go.
Oh, okay. That's very loud.
Nothing. It just. Oh, fuck those things.
Wait, you don't like
seals?
water puppies?
Yeah. They don't like me.
You hate.
They don't like me.
Oh, you shouldn't go near that one. It's very angry right now.
Stay focused. I gotta stay focused right now. I can't be.
Okay, the last time I met, like, the last 3 I've met have yelled at me for no reason other than I exist.
Fuck those things.
You know what? You're right, Hannah. They're dangerous.
I gotta stay focused. Gotta stay focused.
Oh, okay. I guess it jumped off. There's a Panopi on my shoulder and it's gone now.
Yeah, it just jumped down. It was chewing a little bit on my hair. You didn't notice.
I really need a haircut.
Really?
You know, starting to get annoyingly long.
I mean, that's why I use the ponytail. Get it off my face.
Oh. Yeah. Year 3 that will drag on for a long time, basically. The problem with these patrols post hours is that it's basically nothing's ever gonna happen. Because there's nothing allowed past lighthouse hours. Alright, there's about 10 minutes.
Jamie, if you want to stop and go get rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the... Okay, bye.
Take care, buddy.
Take care.
Okay.
Rest
Take care,
well.
Jamie.
I'm not pressing a button. I'm just moving forward. That was weird. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'll need a shower. Ugh. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Sitting is good times.
Uh-huh.
That's a mood.
That's a bit.
I have been standing for so long.
I fucking end every AA session with just chilling on the dock and just, man, I could just fucking pass out.
I nearly shot your ass.
Oh, what do you mean?
You were hopping away and then you started hopping towards Jim and he's just like, you're one of those frogs.
I tried to bite your foot, but I kept, like, hitting the collider.
Why don't I have biceps? Why do you get biceps?
That was fun.
No, yeah, that thing I DM'd you earlier, I got the days mixed up.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I was gonna DM you back. I'm like, you motherfucker, you lie.
I got the days mixed up, man. Yeah, at least now we know how the monster hunts work.
No, some people know how the monster hunts work.
It's going to be the entire 2 squads. Full squads.
Yeah, okay. So what happens when your squad only has 4 people and not all won't show up all the time?
That stick general squad in them.
Welcome to Vanguard. No, fuck that. We're not bringing Izanami. I refuse. She will have an accident and be accidentally, friendly fire happens. It's just, it's a thing.
Wingman for Ryder and tell him to do that for you.
That's fair.
I swear.
No, to be fair,
Beat him up.
Ryder tries to wingman JB all the time, except for he wingmans him with the wrong people. He literally tried to wingman him with the Nerali and Arbor. One of them is taken, and the other one is a gay rock.
Dude, he's like, Nerali's dating his squad mate.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Ryder, come on.
See, that requires Ryder to think
I don't know
things
who's
through.
dating who.
Nerali is dating Linux, Chips is dating Vivina, Stark is dating Flora, Augusta is dating Bile, Victor is dating Ellie.
See, I know that one. That's my parents. I have to know
Shizu and
Gavin.
Shizu's dating Gavin.
I forgot about that one completely.
I think that's everyone. And then Mason's dating somebody not in Ascension, but
Maria.
Maria from Carytown.
Maria, the doctor.
Oh, too many to keep up with. Can't do it.
Dude, okay. I had the craziest song change in the middle of one of the things that I was doing. So Ryder had stormed off and was all like, brah, rah, rah, I'm angry because I'm Ryder and people don't like me, brah, 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 right? And then, so Misty's over there talking him down and da, 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 da. And so Ryder finally calms down and then Jamie's like, hey, I will, I'll still like you, doesn't matter what you look like, basically. And Ryder turns around and does this, thumbs up. Jamie, I go to do Jamie thumbs up. And at that exact moment, the Final Fantasy Victory song comes on. I do this, and it literally goes, da 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 da, and I was just like, what the fuck was that?
Amazing.
It was the, like, I don't know how, like, what sort of deity came out and just was like, and now. But
That happened to me a few months ago in Lunacore, funny enough, as Thud. We were fighting some other fucking guild wizards, and I jumped off a roof as Thud, and like as soon as my feet landed, some track from FF7 Remake kicked in, and it was like the most fucking satisfying like landing I've ever had, because it was like a really slow build-up song as I landed, and I'm I'm lifting myself off the floor with these 3 fucking guards in front of me who all point spears at me. And the music, dun, 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 as I start spinning the fucking mace. It was so beautiful.
wait, have you guys played Final Fantasy VIII?
I have.
Yes.
Okay, you know the intro song where like Squall and fucking what's his face are like fighting each other, and it's like very dramatic. Cypher, yeah. So that song, when Ryder was doing his entire monologue about how all of that was the one was playing. It was like this like overly dramatic music for this overly dramatic speech about him being. It was just everything just lining up so good. Yeah. It was good times. It was good times.
Yeah. I had really good times. I'm glad that I kept people entertained.
All right, have a good one,
enough
Face.
Between me and Cassius, we kept people somewhat entertained. While
That was good. It was
the
good.
hunt was going on. I made everyone climb.
Yeah.
Thank you for being everyone's emotional support.
It's really funny that you you interact with the students a lot. I interact with the teachers a lot.
It makes sense when you look at us.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Your character's a little young.
What is
baby
this Slavic squad?
And I'm an old man.
What?
You're just doing the Slavic squad. No, it's just funny. Well, I'm gonna go say hi to Pookie. Okay. Oh, she dead. She's super dead. Okay. Bye, Pookie.
I was sitting in his
Yep,
lap and then
she's
I
fucking dead.
You crime and
ran off.
And then I came back next to
there's 2 of
and
them
then
now
I
that are
appeared next to Liang and I
taking copper coins for peanuts.
I wanna watch one
Literally.
of the perspective at some point. Cause, man,
All right. Let's go ahead and end the stream. Thanks for all being here tonight, guys. We'll see what the fuck happens on Monday. I don't know. Hopefully today wasn't that eventful until it was very eventful, but I still feel like we weren't bored. We answered a lot of questions. We had a lot of good talks. It was personal lore drop time. So, yeah, thanks for being here. And let's find... Well, first of all, say goodbye to YouTube, everyone. Goodbye, YouTube. See you all next time, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube.